Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be having our 4 years Streamiversary, even though it's kinda late because our real Streamiversary was in March. But thanks to Digimon and thanks to everything that happened, I could not stream this game back then. Because in March in particular, I was actually here in my hometown, or I traveled to my hometown to stay at my parents, and by that time I did not bring my setup, and then I had to go back to my apartment, get my setup and have everything ready. But also it's because I was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and Digimon, so this stream right now had to be postponed. And since I already lost the date, or like I missed the day, I decided to wait for a good opportunity in the future to have it happening. Since it's not going to happen in the day or in the proper day anymore, let's do it in a good moment. And since we decided to like give up on Digimon World last weekend, this was a good moment because we'll be now preparing ourselves to move on into new games, but also celebrate that the long journey of Digimon World was over. It was fantastic, but even though I did not get everything I really wanted to get in that game, I realized that I did my best and it was time for me to really move on into something else. So, what are we going to have tonight? I want to play this game called Ord, but I'm not going to play it alone. As this is a Streamiversary, to keep the tradition going, we'll be having some sort of multiplayer experience in here. So basically, this game is all about choices, and even though it is a somewhat simple game, it looks very interesting because it may have tons and tons of final endings or like different endings, and some of them might be good endings and bad endings. So we'll be exploring and seeing what's to come for us. But I'm picking the choices we'll be having here with the community, and I will see if we'll be able to work this out, of course. I hope we will. And basically the decisions we are making will be everybody's decisions. But as I have never played this game and I have seen it very quickly, like I'm not sure how is it really. I don't know if it's going to have a timer. So that's my first concern about it, because in case there is a timer for us to be deciding and picking the choices or the options, maybe the mechanic that I'm planning to be using, which is the poll feature from Twitch, might not work really well because even though the poll can be short or like last only a single minute, if there is a timer in the game, it can be complicated for me to administrate the poll and then the votes and also the timer in the game. But we'll see how it goes. In case we can't use the poll, we then can try counting it fast, like people's choices on the chat, like, oh, say what you want, and then I'll be counting it, and then we go for the majority. Something around those lines. But yes, I hope it does work, and then there isn't a timer, and then I will have time to either chat or work with this poll. And I also saw when I was testing the game that it's going to have some different options or some different modes. And I'm not sure exactly what are the other modes, but tonight we'll be exploring the first one that sounded the most interesting, which is the quest mode. And I'm expecting some sort of narrative or like not visual novel, but text novel RPG or something around those lines. And that's the one we're going to be playing today. In case the game and then the stream works really well, we can consider continuing playing it in the following streams and weekends. But let's see how it goes, and hopefully it goes alright. Right now I need to wait for people to show up because I was planning to play this game with others. In the meantime, I can also be talking about the other things we might be having going on tonight, although I may need to bring this up again once we have more people in here, right? So the other things we'll be having tonight are the giveaways, because I do want to see if the Steam codes I bought here in Brazil will be working for people in other countries in the world. I decided to get, or at least to prepare myself to get, five Steam gift cards, but do not expect like something very amazing because they are quite cheap gift cards. I believe they will be just around $2 USA dollars, but we need to see if those will be working when other people try them out in their accounts in other countries. In case they don't work, I'll need to rethink about how am I going to reward the winners. I was thinking about sending them money on PayPal or something. I'll need to see if that could work. I never actually transferred money on PayPal, but I believe it is a thing, so maybe I could learn how to do it. Out of the five $2 or something close to $2 Steam gift cards that I'm planning to have to give away tonight, I already got three of them. So I decided to save the last two in case those three are working to other people. Because if they don't, then I should use my money into something else. But yeah, besides that, I also worked on the stickers of the channel because thanks to Pilot and Meowser's help, especially Meowser, we were able to unlock a new slot for an X-ray sticker for all of the subscribers. And since I was already updating that slot, or like I was returning to work on the sticker alerts, I tried to update them all to see if I could make them larger, and it seems that I could. So this time we may be having better and improved stickers, but I would only say that let's say the change we have right now is that they may not be very um, flashy, or like they may not have a lot of action going on like the previous ones I had, but the previous one I had were too small for you to see the extra things and the gifts and the effects, right? So I do think now they are better because they are larger, but they may not have this crazy amount of effects, right? Visual effects. But yeah, those are the news I have for tonight. Hopefully the game will work. The giveaways will also be all right. And the stickers after I changed them, I believe they are now looking good. I need to still wait for somebody to show up because I do not want to play this by my own. So in the meantime, I will be checking if everything is okay on my stream, because who knows, maybe something is going on in here that I'm not aware as I was testing things out earlier. So let me do some checking in here on my OBS, on my computer. Let me see if the settings I used are fine. Well, my computer is a little bit slow, but it's fine still. It's not too bad. Although it's possible we could be having some disconnections with time. Those have been happening. Yes, I need to confirm one thing in here because maybe I messed up with my setup, but I don't think I did. You know what? Maybe I did. Never mind, I'm good. Even though I thought that I messed with my settings in here. Okay, so let me go back to the game in here. Yeah, there we go. So like I was saying, I was checking it and I saw that there are many modes. And the modes are these right here. We have the quest, the dimensions, the world, the foul things, and the heist. Yeah, and then the heist. So I have no idea what are those other modes. The quest, like I said, I think it's going to be a somewhat adventure narrative. But I'm very curious about the other modes in here too because they sound very random. Also regarding the game, like in general, it's called Ord because it's a, let's say a pun on the word, right? So it's like word without the W, as this game is all about words. But I think they did it because this game is also a lot around the number three. So basically, we'll have like three words in every step or like in every stage. And one word is to describe the situation, and then the other two are the options we can pick to proceed on the situation. So yeah, this game is all about words and somehow the number three for some reason. That's why it only kept three letters from the word. Hopefully there will be some sort of backstory to this game, but I'm not really expecting anything like that. You know, maybe some reasonings of like why are we doing what we're doing, but I'm just expecting it to be a somewhat, fictional narrative that may not bring this up of like why is the number three important or why is it all about the words. If it does give us this sort of meta, I think that would be amazing, but I'm not really expecting it. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something else. Um, I decided, but I kind of do this every time I'm having a special stream, but I decided to not tag the game because I thought it would be better, especially for this one game where choices matter that much. I think it would be better for us to not have people that know or have played this game before, like voting and picking the options, right? As I'm planning to play it with more people. So to not bring the fans of this game to the stream, I decided to not tag it. So basically that's why there is no game on the description of today's stream. So we can play it by our own and completely blind, and then we don't have the interference of like people that have played this before and then they are voting maybe the best options and paths for us to be going. But yeah, that's the plan, and then I'm still waiting for somebody to show up. In case nobody shows up though, I guess I will need to postpone the stream, but I will just give it a minute or like wait a little bit longer. And yeah, let's just wait. Maybe in 10 minutes, who knows, somebody shows up. I could start it by my own, but I don't think it's going to be fun. But that's quite surprising though. Many people were like, oh, I can't stand the Digimon World anymore. And then when I finally changed the game, where are they? Where are those Digimon World impatient people? Where are they right now? I mean, we did play Digimon World a lot, so I do understand their position though. Too bad that I got a freaking Tyrannomon, and the Tyrannomon was like one of the worst results, and it was very frustrating. So I was like, you know what? After everything I have done and learned of this game, getting this result that didn't make a lot of sense to me sounds the last drop of this game to me. So yes, I had to like, relax a little bit because I was very salty, and I decided that it was better for me to just move on and start something else that could be bringing new air or like a fresh air to not only myself but also for the channel, right? Speaking of which, after this game we may be starting Cosmic Star Heroine, which is a game that I also don't know almost anything about it. The only thing I heard about it is that it's a good indie game, and then people compare it to Chrono Trigger a lot. But besides that, I don't know if it's going to be a very long game or like if the soundtrack will be surprising, or if the story of it, like the plot of it, will be good as well. Because, for example, there is another Chrono Trigger-like game that I have seen before, which is called I Am Setsuna. And I cannot say that game's plot is that great, in my opinion, at least from the impression I got. So even though that other game had mechanics from Chrono Trigger and things like that, yes, I was not very impressed by I Am Setsuna, at least not so far. So I'm hoping that Cosmic Star Heroine can at least be better than what I have seen from I Am Setsuna. Man, this is a bit awkward though, but it's okay. I do think that at some point somebody will want to play this game with me. Maybe I'm now wondering if I should have tagged the game with like Ord, so somebody that likes the game could be here playing with me, but no, right? No, because they would be probably picking the results they already know what's going to happen. So yeah, it's better this way. But I couldn't do, you know what? I could try starting one of the modes by my own. Like there are 5 modes, so maybe I don't need to play all of them with people. Or I could do something like that. I wonder what is this foul thing? Like, what the heck? Hey, X5, what's up, man? I was waiting for somebody to show up because I do not want to play this game by my own. Grab your Rolex and check your 40 seconds. Wait, I don't have a wristwatch though. It is anniversary time after 7 months, right? Thanks to Digimon World, I'm just saying. But here we are, how's it going, man? Do you wanna play Ord with me? At least so far, only you have... Yes, only you have showed up, so... Do you wanna start it with me? Do you have an idea of how does this game work? Because it's pretty much like we are going to be given a story with like single words, and then we need to pick which path we are deciding, right? Or which path we want to go. Digimon World was the prelude. The prelude to what? To like the the notion of infinity, because that game lasted forever. That game was the new meaning on the dictionary of eternity, right? That's the only prelude I can think of. Oh, by the way, X5, even though we had that talk last time regarding Argentina's situation towards the gift cards from Steam, if you want to give it a shot, man, you can join the giveaway. Because I'm planning to give away 5 Steam gift cards of something close to $2 USD. And like I said, I don't know if they will work in other countries, especially in Argentina. But in case they do work, who knows? You don't have any idea of this game? Yeah, let's check it out together, right? But you pick all of the wrong options. That's going to be fun too. To have like a villain or like an imposter, somebody that wanna see the tragedy to happen on the game. We can have fun with both the good endings or the bad endings, right? I actually wonder if we'll be having um, a somewhat same amount of good and bad endings, or if it's going to be, I don't know, like one fantastic ending and then all of the rest are bad endings. I have no idea. We'll see if it works. So do you want to join it? If you want to join the giveaway, I actually decided to add channel points redeem option. So you can go and use your ores to redeem it. I think it's costing 500 ores if I'm not mistaken. But I will also write down your name in here and then give you a number. Also, hi Subber, what's up, man? Finally somebody is showing up because I was here for 20 minutes checking my phone and then, just blabbing to myself. But I need people to play this game with me. Okay, so X5 redeemed it. So X5, you are number one for the giveaway pick. Summary, in case you wanna join the giveaway too, you just need to go to the channel points rewards, and then there is a new redeeming there, right, for the giveaway. Ord doesn't have a category. What do you mean by that? Do you mean, oh, are you talking about the tag? The stream tag? So I decided to not tag it because, like I was saying in the beginning, this is a game that I want to play with the chat. So I imagine that if we bring people that have played this game before or like know this game very well, they will be voting on things that, they will already know what's going to happen. So I decided to not tag this game. I actually do that a lot for my Streamiversaries or special streams because I prefer to have those streams with just the community and not like new people and newcomers that could be kind of ruining the experience a little bit or trolling even. Yeah, it probably has the category, but I decided to not add it because I actually do this a lot in my Streamiversaries or special streams because, like I said, it's better to hang out with just the community and then newcomers can come for, another game or like a game that's more like a single player game. What is the reward? So the reward will be up to 5, up to X5, up to 5 Steam gift cards of something close to $2 because I don't know exactly how is going to be the exchange between the reais into the currencies of like other countries. I mean, you are also Brazilian, so for you it's going to be a 10 reais Steam gift card. So I decided to get 5 of those. But here's the catch though. Even though they are somewhat, let's say, cheap and they have a small value of credits, I will allow somebody that gets one gift card to participate in the rest of them. So basically, even though the odds are low, you have a chance to win them 5. Like, I'm not going to exclude winners from the pick, right? So yeah, let's see if we can have somebody very lucky to get like multiple wins, or if we can have many people getting something, which was actually the plan of this division of the giveaway. But yes, basically, if we have like a very lucky jackpot winner, I will allow that possibility for the person to actually win them all, because if you win the first one, you are also joining the second, the third, the fourth, and the fifth giveaways. But yeah, it's like 5 gift cards of Steam of 10 reais each, which could be close to $2, maybe a little bit less actually, but something between $1.5 to $2, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be an X5 USD. You cannot get the giveaway entry? Wait, what? X5 was able to redeem it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I think I know what's going on. It's probably because I chose an option in there to only allow the person to redeem it once. And even though I kind of read it again to confirm that it was not like a single redeem per stream, and then I was hoping for it to be like per user, maybe it's not allowing you to do it because it's getting it per stream, one redeem per stream and not per user. Yes, I think that was probably what happened. Even though I did read it again to be sure that it was not per stream, but it was per user. But give me a second, I will need to open my browser. Maybe the stream will go slow again and stuff. But I will go back to the channel points browser to make that change. Because I don't want people to like be redeeming it many times if they just need to redeem it once. Even though there will be 5 giveaways, but the thing is that a single redeem works for them all. Also, earlier I saw that you popped up on the chat. How's it going, man? Give me a second. I'm going back on my setup in here to correct or to fix something that seems to be wrong. Yeah, I guess I will kind of delete that option or like change it. But I will hope that people won't start spending their hours multiple times. Not that it's going to be very expensive because it's just 500, but still. Yeah, this is the issue of opening my browser during the stream because it gets very, very slow. I'm not sure if I could make this change on my phone, because if I could make that change on my phone, that could have been faster. But I'm getting there. Okay, so channel points. Then settings. Okay, I found it. Oh yes, I did pick it wrong, guys. Okay, so okay, I think now it's going to work. I'm changing the configuration or like the setup. I changed it. So now let me go back. But before I close my browser, let's test it up, right? So Subaru, try joining the giveaway now. Okay, Subaru could get it. So hopefully somebody else that tries it can also get it and use it, because now I think I was able to fix it, even though I'm going for another one of those options of like per stream or like per user. So hopefully it's going to work. Oh, everybody's using it. There we go. There we go. So it is working. So early is also in the giveaway. It's going to be like 5 Steam gift cards of I think something close to $2 each. But if you are entering the giveaway, you can join into all of those 5 gift cards. So basically, you can win up to $10 if you're very lucky. But let me go back on the setup in here again, okay? And then let me go back on the chat, now that this is finally solved. Also, I need to write down your usernames. Subaru, you're number 2 in the giveaway. And early, you're number 3. In the end, I will be like using Google's random number generator, and that's how you'll be picking the winners. Also, I gotta say that I'm hoping the Steam gift cards will work because, as you know, I bought them in Brazil, so maybe there could be an issue happening when you try to redeem the code in other country. I'm actually a little bit worried about X5 situation, as he told me that in Argentina it may not work, but we'll be testing it out. In case it doesn't work, I will think on another solution. For example, sending money through PayPal or something. Okay, now I will catch up with the chat and let's jump into the game to play together, right? Thank you so much, Early, for the happy 4 years. Actually, we are almost hitting 5 because in March will be the 5th anniversary, but we are only celebrating the 4 years right now, right? But it's better late than never, right? I think you can do it per user. Yes, hopefully now it's working. If someone redeems it more than one time, then they win. That's not how it goes, though. That's fine, I'm getting up repeatedly to tend with your whiny children. Oh no, they have been very noisy today, man. I gotta say that I didn't have a very, let's say, relaxing or very good weekend, to be honest. Yesterday, actually, there was a big family fight in here, but thankfully, today's morning, things settled up. But it's never fun when there is a family fight, you know? So yeah, the past days were not very uplifting or very exciting, but I wanna at least feel better or feel more distracted thanks to today's stream. So I can feel your, let's say, annoyance towards your family at the moment because I did have some problems going on, especially yesterday as well. Yay, baby, lucky number 3. Let's see, or let's see if you can get at least one of them. Gift cards doesn't have in the code something to say that it's like a Brazilian. No, the codes are very random. They have a combination of numbers and letters, so they don't have anything in there that says it's for Brazil's use. You know. Your son is now 3 years old, and he's whining every day. I hope you have been at least able to sleep well. Even though I had a complicated week, especially Saturday, I'm happy that I could sleep better this week. I'm still having those problems of like waking up kind of early and then having to go back to sleep, but I'm resting better and I'm getting more used to this in comparison to the previous weeks that I was struggling with sleeping. If it doesn't work, then I will have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. Don't worry, man, it's okay. I think it happens to like most of us. Actually, last weekend, a friend of mine had a big family fight that even gave him anxiety and panic attacks. So at least, even though I did have my family fight this week now, I was able to sleep well, to not really, get very anxious. And today things were much better and kind of going back to normal, right? But guys, now that we have all of the announcements, let's finally jump into the game, right? And let's hope that there isn't a timer so you guys can vote on the polls and then we can go and proceed without rushing or like anything like that. So let's go. We are playing the stories mode and the quest option. Embark on an adventure to dethrone an evil warlock. So that's the plot of the game. Sure, sounds like a traditional RPG. What if we pick quit? If we pick quit, we are going back to Digimon World. Is that what you want, X5? We are going back, man. Okay, let's see how this goes. We are starting. Is there a time? I think there isn't a timer, so I'm starting the poll. And you guys will help me to vote which options we are picking here. We can wake or we can snooze. This is how it's going to work though. I will vote too, but my vote is the last one, as I also cannot vote on my own poll like by using Twitch. So after you guys are done with the results and everything, I will add one more as my vote. So let's see how this goes. The poll will last 1 minute. Yeah, I think most people have never heard of Ord before, as this is a somewhat indie game. But I like its idea of like making choices and trying to get to different endings and results based on your choices. So even though it is this simple, like with just words and things, also after I read some reviews of the game, people really liked it or like they really complimented the game a lot. So I'm expecting this game to be fun, surprising, and very random as well. So we had 2 votes for B. People actually want to snooze. That sounds like a bad ending, to be honest. But my vote now won't change things much, right? So let's snooze, why not? Is this our first bad ending? Alarm, snooze, snore. Is it the end? It was the end, so congrats everybody! We got the first bad ending, and then it seems they respawn us to the previous option, so now we must wake. And then we go for our quest. And then we found a home. But whose home? Like, who lives in there? Wait, do I really need to be writing down things every time, Twitch? Come on. Can't you save a poll and then keep on spamming it? Probably there is a way to repeat it, right? But here we go, we have it again. In the legendary lyrics of Chop Suey, I chose Wake Up. Oh yeah, right? Wake up! Anyway, let's wait for Victor maybe or Ultras to show up, and then they are the metal people of this channel, not me. They will probably be able to sing that with lyrics, if not also play the music, right? Not me. Yeah, you guys started well, right? With like snoozing and sleeping. But now we have a home in here. Whose home? We can leave or stay. A bad ending? No, it's just speedrunning, huh? Honestly, here I'm not sure. In my opinion, the previous decision was more clear that sleeping could be bad. In here, I don't know, like, maybe somebody dangerous living that home. No, never mind. When it says home, it means my house, right? It's not like somebody else's house. So never mind, this is safe. And people decided to go for A. So we are leaving home, let's go. And then we reached to a forest. Oh my god, okay. Now this is getting interesting. We can either hug the tree, let's see who in here has some love inside their hearts, or we can sit. Like to rest or something? Can I repeat this poll though? Let me see. No, I need to keep on creating the same poll, right? Okay, this will be a little bit annoying, but sure, I'm down for it. I need to be typing it every freaking time. So here goes another poll for you all. Yes, we can hug the tree, why not? What if this tree is magical and then by hugging it, it gives us extra powers and it heals our HP and magic points or something? Or maybe it is a historical tree and then there is somebody hoping to cut it down and then by hugging it we can protect it? Or maybe there is, I don't know, a family of birds that have a nest on the top of it and then if they anyway, I have no idea what's going on in here. I'm just like theorizing. But honestly, hugging doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think that's going to be my vote regardless of what you vote. Especially because if we sit, maybe it's the end of the quest. Like we'll be spending the whole day in there because we, I don't know, ended up sleeping. Okay, everybody wants us to hug the tree. Okay, I was also going to hug the tree too. Let's see what's the outcome. Yay! Well, now we have a role in our RPG here, right? We are officially hippies. Why not? What is the issue about that, right? That sounds like a bad ending, though. It was not! We have other paths here. Okay, we saw a deer. Now we are officially hippies? Okay. X5 was singing some um, chop suey, but maybe we should change our soundtrack a little bit, right? Maybe into some, I don't know, the Beatles or some other hippie stuff. Okay, so let me create the next poll. Hippies, man, yeah, that's still a thing in 2021. So we saw a deer. Are we watching or are we chasing the deer? Well, I know my answer, but I will wait to see what you guys pick. Yeah, we are now hippies until the game gives us another role or another characteristic. But I'm surprised the game continued. Like, it was not a bad ending. Maybe by just sitting under the tree, that could have been a bad ending. So after we hugged the tree, a deer showed up. But then, what is the point of like finding a deer when trying to save the world from a warlock? Can we mount the deer just like in the next Pokemon game, Legend Arceus? And then we can ride the deer up to find the warlock? I'm also surprised you guys are kinda combining your votes. Like we are not getting split results. But you guys want us to chase the deer. Sure, let's chase the deer and see what goes on. Are we gone or is the deer gone? It's the deer, right? So yes, F for our hunting attempt. And then now we found a stranger. We can greet or pickpocket? Wait, we can pick? Oh my god, I already know what X5 is voting for this one. But I'm a bit surprised that we can be a pickpocket hippie or something? But I do think I know what you guys are picking for this one. Okay, there goes the next poll. Somebody is asking if there is always going to be a bad ending or a bad pick. I have no idea, man. I'm still surprised we are proceeding. Maybe there are many ways to get to, I don't know, the real ending of this. I have no idea what's happening. Until they give us like a game over, I think it's still game. Or the credits. Are we hippies or criminals? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we can be both. Because this pickpocket option... What if the stranger is dangerous? Have you considered that? Maybe by pickpocketing the stranger will kill us. And then he will hunt the deer. And also he will chop down the tree that we talked about earlier, and then he will invade our home. And I don't have an idea for a bad situation to happen in our first result though, and then we'll never wake up. There we go. You guys want to use? I knew X5 were going for that, but use summer really, or maybe early. But sure, pickpocket is what you want. No matter what I vote, it's not going to change. So sure. Wait, what are breadcrumb? Oh wait, we got bread. Okay, now I get the word. Really, that's what we're getting from it? So now we are not hungry anymore, right? You're just here for the ride early? No, man. Be sure to also be voting and picking these things. We found a bridge. We can go over or under. If you are a big Red Hot Chili Pepper fan, I think I know what's going to be the pick. But if we go over the bridge, if it is not a bridge I built myself in Poly Bridge, we are safe. If it is a bridge I built myself in Poly Bridge, we are dead. Remember Poly Bridge, guys? Those days that also last a lot. Okay, let's see if the bridge luck is with us. We gotta get some sort of item in anyways. You mean the breadcrumbs? Can't stop? Yeah, can't stop. That's the Red Hot Chili Pepper reference, but it's Under the Bridge, right? The song that I was thinking. Is there an Evanescence song though? No, the Evanescence song that I know is like wake me up inside, na 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 na, call my name and save me from na na, isn't it? But hey, what is surprising me so far in here is still the fact you guys are picking the same results. What the heck? I need you guys to pick like splitted results so I can finally be the one to make the decision here. Like my vote will matter. Oh, they have a song called Going Under? I only know this one, like Wake Me Up Inside or something. Or Bring Me to Life, right? And My Immortal. Those are the only two I can remember. Yeah, there is that song, right? Okay, so you guys decided to go under the bridge like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's see. Oh, we are dead. We found a troll. And we did get an achievement to ending the game, and that's the game over. There we go. So there is a game over. And we're back. So now I think we can speed run through the options we already have. Although we haven't seen the stay right there, right? So I will start a new poll, because as this one has a new option, if you guys want to see the result of it, then we could go for it. But if you want to keep on proceeding on this path that we have already created, we can go for it too. Actually, it took long for us to kind of have an official death, right, on this game. If you do not consider the first option, because they kind of rewinded it for us to try again. But this one was an official end, like I got the achievement and everything. We died to a troll under the bridge, yes. And then we're going to try fighting against a warlock. Maybe there are things that could be helping us out in here, but we haven't found them yet. We couldn't even take a troll. I was thinking on Harry Potter, the movie, when Hermione, Ronnie, and Harry are like in that bathroom in the first movie, trying to fight that troll. But I gotta say that I was not expecting a troll under the bridge. Like, when I read the troll, I was like, wait, really? So you guys wanna change the path we have created. Okay, let's see if by staying home, we can create another journey, or if it is another bad ending. We got cozy. That's not the end. We have a new path in here. Let's go. We got newspaper. Are we going to read the newspaper? Or are we going to ignore the newspaper? Honestly, who still reads newspapers today, right? Like nobody, maybe? Unless it is an online newspaper. But physical newspaper and physical magazines are almost dead. Okay, there goes the poll. Yeah, I mean, reading the news is important, but like reading the newspaper, I'm going to say my picking here in advance. I will ignore the newspaper because, okay, maybe there is something major in there that will give us like clues about the warlock or like something that could help us in our journey. But thinking about 2021 and my life, I would ignore the newspaper. But that does sound a little bit like a bad ending. But who knows? Just like in Digimon World, this game seems to be a surprise after surprise. You guys want to read the newspaper, okay? I voted on the ignoring the newspaper though, so this time I was the villain of this story. Or like the one that votes for the bad results. But let's see, maybe reading the newspaper is bad. We got to a headline. Oh! Look at that! So there were really news on the newspaper about the warlock, huh? Maybe we can learn more about him? So what matters for us now? Knowing what he is or knowing where he is? Nani I call Hawks. Or Hex, right? Not Hawks. But GG for you too, because I would not pick that option. So you guys are able to investigate uh, more about the Warlock's existence. Honestly, in here my vote will be for the what, because it doesn't matter if we know where he is, if we are not ready for fighting him or like knowing what to expect. So I would go for what in here. I mean, if you're going to call Roadhog Warrior, we ain't gonna stop you. Who's he? Who's that? I would prefer calling Tony Hawk. Yeah, pro skater that could be speeding up our trip in here to find this warlock by skating around the world. You guys wanna know what too? Yeah, me too. What is the warlock? He's evil. Wow. Very helpful this information, right? Oh, wait, they brought us back. I mean, we are still at home, right? Yeah, we're still at home. I will make the poll again because we could also go back to the newspaper and try seeing what else is in there, but you guys are deciding this with me for everything, so if you want, we can just go ahead and like try to figure other ways to know where he is. But interesting that this game allows you to go back to previous results without giving you a game over. So this is very new to me in to see it happening in games like this. Normally if you really commit a mistake, it's over. No, here they are forgiven with some sort of logic behind it. Because yes, we are still at home and we just read the newspaper, so like we are not really dead. So maybe that's how you get the bad endings in here. You really need to have something killing you. He was a pro wrestler? I haven't heard of him before. I have the feeling you guys will want to go back to the newspaper. But then again, I'm not sure how helpful it will be because knowing that he was evil, come on. You guys probably want to go back to the newspaper then, okay? I'm sorry, coffee calls? Sure. What about that? Are we drinking coffee? Or are we leaving? You see, this game is already proving its worth. It is shocking to see it has multiple results for same picks you can pick. So I gotta give this game this credit because this is becoming more interesting. I will leave because I don't like coffee that much. You don't like coffee? Yeah. Not that I hate it though. I can drink coffee under some situations, but I avoid it because as it has caffeine, I think it can, bug me regarding my sleep schedule. But if I had to have coffee, I would rather have cappuccino or kind of dip bread on the coffee and then bite that bread. That's how I love somewhat drinking coffee. I gotta dip some bread on it. I know it sounds disgusting, but it is delicious. But in here, I would leave because. But you guys wanna drink? Huh. Okay. And this is still surprising to me that everybody is coordinated and voting on the same option. There are no split options in here. Oh, okay, we are now awake. Maybe now we can go outside again? Wait, what? Coffee! Are we drinking or are we spilling? Wow. Okay, it's still coffee time. I guess this game has some sort of food moment as well, just like my streams. Sure? What now, guys? Do you wanna be overhyped awake? Or do you wanna, I don't know, drop the coffee in your rug, in your carpet? Huh. What about this now? Oh god, indeed, right? We got some sort of energy boost, but is there a limit for it? Can we have a heart? Imagine if that's what happens. We drink more and then we have a heart attack and then we died. But then what would be the result after spilling coffee like? I mean, the second option sounds the safest. Like, there can't be a bad ending after spilling coffee, right? But I do imagine heart attacks if you keep on drinking coffee. You spilled my diet coffee! Subber is saying that in the worst scenario, we can get another achievement. That's true. You guys want to drink more coffee? Okay. Sure, awake! Is it more coffee still? Okay, now I get this game. Like, they are going for some sort of coffee addict achievement in the end. This is totally an achievement, guys. Or it could be an infinite loop as well. Maybe there is no escape from this. We can be drinking coffee forever. I'm surprised it's not tea, because I believe that tea could be very popular as well. But no, they're going for coffee here. Do you want a more coffee? Drinks a pot a day, drinks coffee a day, right? Next time in my stream, coffee! I'm not gonna lie though, even though I don't drink coffee that much, I do wish I could be having what I said earlier of like having a bread that has butter or margarine on it and then dipping it on coffee and then eating it because I am already hungry right now. So this is something that I normally avoid, but I wish I had coffee right now. And just because of this, I will vote this time for drinking it. Yes, I'm going to drink it. You know, something else that I should also bring up, um, in case we all have a tie, like, oh, I have an idea now. In case we all have a tie, for example, the chat voted 3 times, and then two went for option A and one went for option B, but my vote goes for option B as well, and then we have a tie. Let's get it random, right? I do have a random number generator in here for us to be having the giveaway later. Let's use it to decide those ties for us as well. What do you think about that? At first I was thinking of like, oh, I can like make the final decision, but no, let's make it more fair, and then we use the random number generator in case of a tie. That sounds like a good plan. So everybody went for A. I also kind of want to go for drinking the coffee as well, because now I'm curious to see if this is an achievement. Jittery? Okay, that doesn't sound good. Look out of what we have done to this character in here. At the very least, I believe this confirms this RPG has a bathroom, because remember the rule of every RPG, they don't have bathroom, they never pee, they never poop. This one might be a little bit different. Oh my god, so now we are sick and there is more coffee. So this game really doesn't know when to stop. Well, we had a goal before, which was like beating the warlock. Now we're having some coffee wars. So what's to come now? Are we still drinking coffee even though we had health issues? Honestly, I have never seen that word before, jittery, but just by the sound of it and the context, I do think I know what it is. Oh my god, X5 seems to want the drinking coffee marathon to keep on going. Before I was voting for drinking it, but now I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Do I really want to see my protagonist to be suffering like that? Oh my god, Saburo does want to see the guy to die after drinking coffee. Who would imagine that coffee would be such a poison? But this is quite funny though. We are stuck in a coffee loop. And you went for coffee. Even if I picked the second option, I couldn't win, so bad ending? There we go, bad ending guys. Overdose of coffee. You know what? That makes sense. Because when I hear overdose, I normally only think on normal drugs. But yes, it could be used for alcohol and maybe coffee as well. That's true. We are back though. As we saw that both options. No, never mind. Snoozing doesn't have a path, right? So I gotta go for wake. And then in home we have two options. I don't know if I mentioned, but that was the overdose achievement. Okay, so choose option A or option B. So far, I'm very intrigued by this game. It is very simple, but from these attempts so far, I'm loving its humor and somewhat creativity. Like making us to be stuck in a coffee loop. What the f? Somebody is saying that he thinks that coffee was the first humanity drug. I have no idea about that, but maybe. It is a storytelling by just text. Yes, we gotta imagine everything, which is cool as well. It is still a visual thing, even though it's just text. So this time we have explored both ways. Honestly, I would pick leave now. I wanna see more about that freaking troll that killed us, or like see what's beyond above the bridge. But we could still see if the game will allow us to get the newspaper information because they gave us coffee details, not newspaper. Okay, I wanted to leave, but the chat is against me, so we are staying at home. We got cozy. Oh my god. So if we stay at home, now I get what's happening here. If we stay at home, we start some sort of The Sims text game, right? We are playing The Sims if we stay at home. We can probably take a shower, watch TV, play video games. What if there is a mini game inside this game of like playing video games? It is The Sims. By choosing staying at home, you play The Sims with text. Neat. So now we have a new option. We can plant, or we have a plant actually, and then we can water the plant, or ignore the plant, like, who cares for plants? I'm not vegetarian or something. Although, if you guys wanna have a somewhat logical character build, where is Gabriel when I need him? Because Gabriel is like the Dungeons and Dragons guy in here, together with Serteki. And Gabriel will know, like, how to create a character for an RPG like that. So if you guys wanna keep the logic behind our main character here, as we hugged the tree before, and as we were hippies that love to drink coffee and die to trolls, I imagine that you would take good care of the plant, right? Because we hug the tree, so like we cannot forget the plant right now. Or otherwise, our character will have some sort of syndrome happening to him, or her, or it. So, in my case in here, we are watering the plant for logical purposes, as we hugged the tree before, and as we are hippies, and we have an addiction to coffee. Somebody is saying that if he remembers it right, coffee was found by what is the word for that in English? Is it shepherd or something? I think it's shepherd. That saw or noticed one of his sheep to be very active and energetic after eating the coffee plants, or like the coffee. Is it a fruit? Coffee is a fruit? It's not, right? The seeds, maybe. The coffee seeds? I see. So after he saw the sheep getting pumped after eating after eating coffee, he also tried it, and then he kind of realized it had energetic capabilities. It is a bean. There we go. That's the word that I couldn't get. Yeah, that's true. So the sheep were eating coffee beans. We are fake hippies. Oh yes, I forgot about that. We did chase the deer, right? Never mind. You guys now want to water the plant, but I don't know if we are good hippies anymore after chasing the deer. Healthy, okay. Stay hydrated, everybody. Television. You see, I'm now starting to predict this game. Like I told you that we could be watching TV, we could be playing video games, taking a shower. But now we have television. And as I was bringing some Red Hot Chili Pepper reference, and then X5 brought the... What is the name of the band though? System of a Down, there we go, reference. Now I will bring Daft Punk references. Television rules the nation. And because of that, I'm voting that television is boring. Yeah, that's my pick. No TV. That could be a bad ending, but I don't care. And then I'm starting the poll for you. There we go. Now we have to talk in the Sims language. Oh Jesus. I cannot even try that. Even though I love it, don't get me wrong, I love and I think it's super funny the way they communicate, but I cannot have a have an attempt or like make an attempt. Even though I do have it on my brain, like I know how they sound like, but if I try to say it myself, it's not going to sound like. So I'm voting boring, but I kind of think you guys are going for watching the TV. I'm now wondering if we'll be ever able to go back to the newspaper option or, to some other previous options. Maybe we can only choose things once. Yes, you guys went for watching the TV, I'm not surprised. Cartoons! Okay. Which cartoons? Is there any anime involved? Pokemon maybe? Dragon Ball? Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, okay. We can watch two more TV, I guess. You know what? That was not helpful at all, but I liked to imagine for 2 or 3 seconds my character in here watching cartoons. That made me happy. I love cartoons. I was watching Dragon Quest earlier today, which, by the way, has been kinda crazy, but as it's reaching its end, like it's almost getting to the end or the conclusion of the show, I hope it's going to be a somewhat good ending. But I did have some other expectations for the show, a little bit. Like, I had some better expectations for it. It's not bad, but I wish it was a bit different. Maybe that's what I was trying to say. The new one, that's the remake of the OG Dragon Quest, yes. The Adventures of Dai. And now it's at episode, I don't know, 50 something. So it's very ahead in the story. But there are a couple things that are disappointing to me. Um, I was even talking about this one of these days. Basically, to summarize it, I wish the show took some situations more seriously, maybe. When a show is very in favor of the protagonist, I was expecting the show to have some, more plot twists or like more consequences to be happening to the characters and stuff. It's been a very forgiving to the protagonist story so far. And what could be happening in the story that could like finally cause a difference or a change in the protagonist's life is very predictable or easy to predict. So I don't think in case that happens, it will surprise me that much. So I'm a bit disappointed on that. It's quite predictable and not very um, messed up. Like it's not a very messed up story or not as much as I was expecting. If we learned something about the coffee, then the obvious choice is Kappa. Or like watching, I guess. Wait, I missed the results. Let me see what you guys chose. But I think you guys want to watch the show. For some reason, it opened a whole browser in here for me to check the results. What I have been also watching is the 5th arc of Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know if I will like this arc more than the 4th or the 3rd. Yes, you guys voted for us to be watching, okay. But there was a plot twist that happened in the previous episode that I was watching, so now maybe this 5th arc will be more interesting. But yes, I have been watching Jojo, Dragon Quest, Pokemon, and I may be starting Cowboy Bebop very soon as it's going to be released on Netflix. Oh, you are watching Dragon Quest 2, man? You are really enjoying it? It's good, but I did have some expectations of it being a little bit more serious, you know? You haven't watched the latest episode yet, so are you up to date with it? Yes, I'm up to date with it as well. Every Saturday or so, I kind of check it out. Okay, so we are watching TV. Advertisements! Yay! Oh my goodness. What about now? Do you guys still want to watch TV after getting ads? I gotta say something though. This week, we had that Animal Crossing Direct, right? We will talk about that later. That's not really what I was going to bring up in here, but just a coincidence that what I'm going to say is also about Animal Crossing. When I was checking Twitter, I did see an amazing advertisement done by LG Life's Good, that company, right, of like electronics. They did a whole advertisement by using the Animal Crossing game because it seems there was a partnership between LG and Nintendo. They created an island in Animal Crossing that has the electronics they sell, like the washing machines, the cleaners, like the vacuum cleaner and stuff. And then they decorated their house with those electronics, and then they put some characters talking to each other and describing the electronics. It was an amazing advertisement. So that was one of the few advertisements that made me very happy to be watching. But actually, I just remember another one too that we had this week. Mario Party Superstars is going to be one of the, probably the first actually. I'm not sure if it's really the first, but one of the few Nintendo uh, main games, like from their, what is the opposite of like third party? You know, those games that are third party and then the games that are from that same company. It's one of their main games that's going to get Portuguese translations. And I was very happy to finally watch a Mario game like Mario Party Superstars in a Portuguese ad, like with Portuguese text, Portuguese narrator, Portuguese everything. Even though it was Portuguese, I take it. So yeah, there was also that ad that I watched this week of a Nintendo or mainline Nintendo game in Portuguese. That was a big change in comparison to the Nintendo connection to Portuguese language. Oh yeah, as a first party, that's true. It's funny that it's a first party talking about Mario Party. A first party, that's true. I saw a Portuguese first party game ad, and that made me very happy. Hopefully, it's just the first of many to come. So we have more television. Are we keep on watching? Or is it finally getting boring and then we should move on into something? So they gave us cartoons and advertisements. So maybe we can have some sort of sport shows, maybe a movie. I wish they could have like a reference, you know, like Titanic or Armageddon or something. That could be awesome. Whenever you see something in your native language that usually isn't dubbed or translated, you get poggers. Yes. Even if it was in Portuguese, I was very happy to see it. Also, the translation was very good. The boards of the Mario Party game, they have their own names. I kind of giggled a little bit with the Portuguese names of them. For example, Medolândia, which is like the horror land. Medolândia made me very happy to hear. And once again, you guys are picking the same things. What's going on here? But sure, television is boring. Let's move on. Back to the quest, to the Dragon Quest. We're back home. I'm surprised. I thought you guys wanted to watch more TV. Maybe to get another achievement or something? Like I got really hyped when Shadow of Mordor was dubbed in its entirety in Latin American Spanish. Shadow of Mordor, that sounds a lot like a Lord of the Rings sort of game. By the way, I didn't know that Game of Thrones is getting another somewhat series, you know? Did you guys know that? I forgot how it's called, but I can easily check it on my notes. I think it's Sons of the Dragon or something. House of the Dragon, there we go. The universe of Game of Thrones is getting another series called House of the Dragons. Oh, it was a Lord of the Rings game. Lately I have been wanting to rewatch it, to rewatch the movies. It is a really good one. I have some curiosity to play the Lego Lord of the Ring games. Also the Harry Potter Lego games. But then playing a more realistic kind of Lord of the Rings game, I don't know if I would really be down for that. So we got one vote for leaving. I will leave too, yes. Let's learn more about the troll and everything. Oh, we are back to the forest. And we met the stranger again. Okay. So we have this situation that's returning to us. What do we do? The poor deer was maybe a rare encounter, like a shiny Pokemon that disappeared and ran away and we'll never find him anymore. But the stranger seems to be around our house a lot, right? And will he still have the freaking breadcrumbs, or if we pickpocket him we can get something else from him, maybe like a sword? Somebody's saying that there are rumors of a new series since the end of the Game of Thrones. No, but this time it's true. This time it even has this name, like House of the Dragons, and it's going to be about the Targaryen family, I guess. I just have no idea about the details or if it is advanced in production or like if it's going to be close to be released. I still need to watch the rest of the Game of Thrones show. I only watched it up to season 2 because I was like telling myself to read the books before finishing watching the show. And now that I kind of stopped reading, I don't know if I will go back to the books anymore. So you guys want to greet the stranger? Well, let's greet him then. Let's see what does he have to say or if he's going to ignore us. Hello! Hello? What's up? Conversation is happening. We can insult or compliment. So we are back to The Sims. Remember when we were doing stuff at home? Yeah, this is also just like The Sims. You can fight, you can insult, you can dance with the person. Okay, I will compliment the person. But you know what's funny about this? Maybe this is a trap. Like, even if you compliment the person can take it as an insult because we don't have intimacy. And then both options in here are insults. Yeah, this sounds a lot like a trap. But as there is a chance it's not a trap, I will keep my vote on complimenting the person. Because maybe by insulting the person, consequences will happen. But let's see what the chat thinks. Thankfully the poll is working. Um, Even though I do need to type the things every time, that's okay, I'm maybe getting used to it. But I'm happy there is no timer. I was worried about this game having a timer. You guys also want to compliment? Yes. Ismail, okay. More convert. What? Oh my god, okay. Calm down. What is this turning into? Are we going from The Sims to a, I don't know, a waifu game or something? You know those romance games? Oh my god. Yeah, isn't it? Like, what? What were they talking about? I mean, at least in case this works, it means that they are very direct and then they don't like to be playing games, right? Why spend time playing games? Let's just be direct to the point and then, I don't know who are those people. But Sober, we don't know anything. We don't know what is our gender, if we have a gender, what is the other person's gender. We are assuming things in here. We don't know anything. But yeah, let's see how this goes with what I think you guys are going to pick, right? At the very least, it gives it a question mark. So, oh my god, you guys do want to go for that. It has a question mark. So it just means we're going to ask, right? Like, do you want to be kissed? It doesn't mean that we are going to like to kiss the person, I guess. Oh boy. Yay, we got an achievement. I wish you guys could see the achievements, but it was the friend zoned achievement. Isn't it great to be friend zoned? Great job, everybody. Yeah, you see, not even in video games you'll be lucky to, be successful in the love matters. Oh no, the deer is back. The deer is back though. So, hippie crew, what are we doing? Are we being better hippies now? Are we not learning from our mistakes? Maybe there is like a 5% chance of like being able to capture the deer if you chase it or something? Who knows? I mean, if you just watch the deer will also run away, right? Deers are not, let's say, static animals, so the deer will run away no matter what we do. Yeah, those are very cute deers right there. The only animals I have in here are these two though, the cool cat and the Franker Z. In order for us to become a better hippie, I will watch the deer this time. But I'm not gonna lie, I do suspect there could be, like I just said, a 5% chance of being able to chase and capture the deer. So you guys also want to become a better hippie? Let's go. Yeah, okay. Everybody's more calm. A raccoon! Okay, this is not good. Sure. I guess now we are visiting the zoo, right? We can wrestle the raccoon. Or bribe the raccoon. Bribe the raccoon with what? What can we give to the raccoon? Like the breadcrumbs? Can we keep our inventory? You know what? Actually, let me see what is that icon right there. I can see the achievements? But this is not going to spoil me, right? Oh. Oh, never mind. It does spoil me. So how can I exit this? Oh no. How do I... Oh, there we go, back. That was a spoiler. Okay, we have a raccoon. What do we do? German suplex the raccoon. Do you think I have strength for doing such a thing? Raccoons are evil. They were saying maybe the raccoon is the warlock. Maybe in this game they have that Harry Potter magic of like transforming into animals. The raccoon is the villain. It's the spoiler of my wrestling match with the raccoon. You guys don't want to wrestle against the raccoon? This is a game over. The raccoon will beat our asses. I knew it! But for the wrong reason though. But there we go, we got sick and then we died. Here we are again. Well, what now? We gave it another shot to the deer and then nothing happened. We couldn't start a new relationship. We died to a freaking raccoon. We died to a troll, a coffee, and a raccoon. Isn't life great? What's next? Like getting hit by lightning or something? But there it goes. Are we chilling at home and play The Sims? Or are we going after adventures again? Many of these events are kinda returning now, but not the newspaper. So I will vote for staying at home and then trying to get that newspaper. Let's beat this warlock. Or we will only be beating the warlock if we talk to him and convince him to commit suicide or something? Because we are this pitiful, like we can't win against anything? I mean, at least when we drank the coffee, we got energized. Maybe if we drank the coffee and then left the situation, we could have enough energy to beat the raccoon or to beat the troll. You guys do want to leave though? Okay. We are back to the forest and then we found road. We can examine the road or hitchhike. So now this is becoming Euro Truck Simulator, I guess. I mean, I see no problem about examining the road, so I guess I would choose that one. Hitchhiking could be dangerous, so examining the road, like what is the issue about that, right? That's my vote. Speaking of hitchhiking though, there was a game called, I don't remember the number now, but Road something. Maybe it was like Road 986 or something. And it is all about this. It's all about hitchhiking, and it also follows the same idea of this game of like making choices and seeing the results of the rides and the trips you take. So that's also another game that I'm kind of curious. And yeah, now that I'm thinking, it is a lot like this game of like seeing the results after you make a choice. Although that other game has visuals and it has better graphics and stuff. And then you guys want to examine. Yeah, me too. That doesn't sound dangerous. Oh, of course, long roads. So we gotta... Flowers? That's not what I was going to say though. Flowers, okay. So what now? Maybe we could pick the flowers, go back to the stranger, and then we could have a better chance of like kissing the stranger, right? After giving the stranger the flowers. But there could also be a situation here where by checking the flowers we find bees, not the bees, and then we get stung, and then it kills us. Yeah, that was a crazy transition, like from long road to flowers, but there are flowers in the field, right? So yeah, maybe we just looked to other direction and then oh look, there are flowers. Both are somewhat dangerous, and I was also thinking like maybe by smelling the flower you also need to pick it. It's not like 100% a need, but I was imagining in my brain the person picking the flowers and then smelling it. So you guys want to pick the flowers. Look at you, right? We are now destroying nature again. Even though we are hippies. Okay, let's pick the flower. It's pretty. Oh my. Okay, this deer is baiting us. This is baiting us more than the Safari Zone in Pokemon. Oh no, this deer. Now I don't know. We kinda tried to just watch it and then nothing happened. Maybe just like my theory of like having small odds of being able to capture the deer if you chase it can also work for just watching the deer. This deer really wants to be chased. I don't know. Maybe if we watch the deer, we can get another animal to come by. Just like what happened to the raccoon, right? I really don't know about this one this time. I hope you guys make a solid decision. Okay, maybe I do have a guess now of what to pick. Oh, there we go! We finally had a split result. So I will be able to turn this out, right? Oh, we want to eat the deer? I mean, some people do hunt deers to eat the meat of it, right? I wonder if it tastes any good though. I will break the tie. I want to chase the deer because it would be like we give it a chase and then we watch it and then we alternate again back to chasing it. So to make it alternate, I vote on chasing the deer. Wait, to have had venison? Is that a like a sort of deer? Yeah, deer hunting is popular. I have heard about that. Yeah, and I think it's quite a must, right? Like if you are hunting for not like using the dead bodies into food or like into its, let's say, fur and everything, it is forbidden, isn't it? Like you must have a use for the animal you are hunting. Oh, venison is the name of deer meat? But then do you like it? Is it good, early? Does it taste like anything else? Or is it very unique and particular? I cannot imagine. My my dad had his birthday this week and we made a barbecue in here, right? Actually, now that I have my now that I have my phone in here, I can show you the picture that I took from the barbecue. Where is it? Yes. Okay, this is what my family wanted me to try eating. That's chicken hearts. Yeah, chicken hearts are very common in Brazilian barbecue. Would you guys try chicken hearts? I imagine that in the US or in Argentina, maybe Argentina. Oh my god, that was a very loud motorbike. I think that maybe in Argentina there could be chicken hearts because Argentina is very well known for their barbecue as well. But in the US, I think it's not a thing. But here in Brazil, it's very common. My sister, for example, loves it. But I never had the guts to try it because I expected to be very chewy as it's a muscle. But yeah, they were trying to convince me to try it because according to my family, it doesn't have a very strong taste and it tastes very different as well. So it's hard to compare it to like the taste of other barbecue meat. But I still avoided it because I do think I will not like it. I was going to write down venison in here on my notebook. There we go. No, you can hunt for sport if you want, but then is it not forbidden really? Or can't you just hunt for invasive species? Like if it is a somewhat species under extinction, then it's forbidden or something? I didn't know you could hunt for sport, but it's a few $100 worth of meat, so most people keep the meat. You can hunt for any reason in there as long as you have a hunting. Oh, okay, a hunting permit and a tag, like one tag per deer. Okay, so at least there is some sort of control, right? And then part of it is keeping the deer population in check, yeah. But you don't remember how it tastes like, I see. Maybe if you don't remember how it tastes, maybe it was not very amazing or, impressive. I think chicken hearts are not common in Argentina, no? At least not in your circle of friends. From the people that I have talked to regarding chicken hearts, it is either a love it or hate it situation. I think there is no midterm. My sister, for example, really loves it. Other common game is turkey and moose. Then small games like squirrels or rabbits, I think they don't need a permit or a tag. Interesting. I actually thought that you could not hunt animals like that, or you must had a reason of like to be hunting, or like it couldn't be treated as just a sport. Do you know if it is in all the US, or is it just the, let's say, the laws of Vermont? I'm guessing it's actually more general. Maybe that's how it goes in all of the US. Because I remember being shocked for the first time that I heard about this common habit of hunting in the US from a guy that lives in Colorado. And then from his post on Instagram, I felt like from what he was saying that you had to be using the animal's body, meat, fur, whatever, or it was illegal or forbidden, or you know people would not be hunting if they are not using the animal's um, I don't know, meat, right? Okay, so maybe it's different by state or from state by state. Yeah, when I was checking that information from the guy in Colorado, it felt more like it's not a sport. But then again, maybe it is, and then I misunderstood everything. So, by the way, I lost your result. Oh, never mind. It was a tie, right? And then I could be the one to make the decision. And then I said that I would be chasing the deer because we last watched the deer. So we are chasing it. He's gone again. I stream? My stream? Of course not. Oh, you're going to lurk early? Alright, man. Let's see if we can get to the warlock tonight, right? Let's start a new poll. Man, my street right here is very noisy today. Now there was a freaking whistle. But that whistle is from the security guard. Hippie streamers? Yes, we are kinda hippies tonight. Hungry hippies though, because I'm still hungry. What are you guys having for dinner? I may be eating sandwiches, yogurt. There is pie though. Yes, there is this one pie that's like a mix of banana, cinnamon, and dulce de leche. I don't know if you guys have ever had that combination before. It's called banoffee here in Brazil, or banoffee in Portuguese. And it was my first time trying it. Even though it is somewhat very sweet, thanks to the dulce de leche, it was very good. But I can only eat a slice per time because it is very sweet. So Summer had rice, meatballs, and mashed potatoes. I had mashed potatoes for lunch. But in here, Summer, this stream they're talking about, it is a tiny river, or like it's a stream of water. It's not really like streaming like what I'm doing right here. So we can jump this tiny river, or we can wade. What is wade actually? Yes, I don't know what does it mean, like to wade the stream. Wade to me was like a name, not really like a verb. Just because I'm curious about what is to wade a stream, I think I will vote on that one. Oh, by the way, you guys did not vote? Do you want me to redo the poll, or can I pick as nobody voted? What do you think is the best decision? Yes, I think you guys did not vote. Does it mean that I can make the decision? You forgot to vote? Do you want to vote now again? I can start it again. I will start it again. I decide? No, I will start it again. I think it's more fair if we have more opinions than mine. I decide what I do with my stream on the stream option. Okay, it's open again. But do you guys know what is to wait? Not sure. Yeah, me neither. Let me Google it. Oh, really? It is to walk through water or other liquid with some effort, because it is deep enough to come quite high up your legs or thick. Like the river was full, but we managed to wade across. Okay, so it's basically to walk across the river, but with some sort of difficulty, because the water will definitely be an obstacle. I never knew that, so look at this. Ord is now teaching me new words. That was a very specific one. So now that we know what does it mean, maybe this is a bad ending, because then the water current will get to us. Although jumping sounds risky as well, right? Oh, we got wet, that's fine. And then we found a nest. We can either search or hide. Search for what? Search for the birds? I'm confused. And then why would we need to hide? I mean, unless it is some sort of... No, never mind. It is a bird's nest, right? It can't be for another animal. I was thinking, oh, it could be a beehive. No, for bees it's a hive. I mean, it could be... maybe it could be a nest for another sort of animal. A dragon's nest, yeah, for example. So if we search, it could be dangerous. Maybe we should first know what is that nest for, and then we can investigate. I would pick hiding here. Yes, you guys also are scared? Sure. Protect? Sounds good. Oh, oh, X5, X5. Look at what you're doing to us here, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. Past the stream, next to the nest, there was a dungeon. I love how they have the option reconsider in there because maybe it is the smart decision, but then if you stop to think about it, when are we going to have another chance on exploring the dungeon, right? So, like, it's the YOLO way of living, isn't it? I know that tragedy awaits, but then, even though we die, it's information. It's like new information, right? We'll know what kills us. Isn't it good? Is it worth? Debatable, but you guys do want to enter. You know that we are dead, right? But for science, we go. Oh, the game is getting darker. Oh my god, they have electronics in there. Look at this game. It doesn't have visuals, but it has effects, right? Oh boy, it's dark. We are facing a vampire. Yeah, we need a flashlight or garlic. We found wires. Are we touching the wires or are we jumping? Okay, we could. Jumping sounds a little bit exaggerated, but sure, we could jump the wires. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the rabbits to Isengard. Isengard doesn't have wires though. Does it? Is there electricity in freaking Mordor? I think I would rather jump as well. I think that's my. Right now that we are inside the dungeon, I would rather explore it than take risks. Especially because when we had the nest option, the way they said protect was very relieving to me. Or relieving? No, relieving, right? Relieving to me. It was like a relief. There we go. So I would rather avoid the wires. Yeah, maybe you guys are with me too. We cleared. Okay, so we are good. No! No, not the classic question into these types of situations. Oh no. No. Now it's up to luck, guys. No, what the heck? So now here's how you need to take this. Close your eyes and imagine the two doors ahead, like in front of you. And then vote or pick the one that you feel like the greatest energy from it, like the good vibes, the hippie vibes. You need to imagine the doors and then consider which one has the better energy. Yes, I have mine already. Let me see which door felt the best for you. Man, this could be really a decisive point, right? Like, this is going to either kill us or give us something very good in the end, I think. Yes, everybody's picking the left door. That's the one that I felt the energy the most as well. But then, are we good seers? Are we good um, future tellers, or fortune tellers? We maybe we were able to open the door, huh? What's inside? Well, how are we fighting an ogre? With flowers that we picked in the road? With the breadcrumbs we got? With coffee? Do we speak ogrish to at least try speaking or talking to him? Is it even going to work like talking to an ogre? Diplomacy route? Because so far our character can't win any fight, right? Honestly, I think both of them will kill us because we don't have martial arts abilities, and I don't think talking to the ogre will make a difference. But maybe we can like out smart the ogre by, I don't know, saying something like, "Look there, it's a pot of gold," and then the ogre goes after the pot of gold that doesn't exist, and then we escape from him. Maybe, okay, maybe I can see that working. But like getting to know the ogre and talking to him and all of that won't do it. Hi Yoda, what's up, man? Yoda, you want us to marry the ogre? Honestly, we don't know what we are, so who knows? It could be a situation. Yoda, let us know if you want to join the giveaway. Like we have a giveaway of like five or up to five Steam gift cards that maybe each one of them around $2, I guess. I need to see how does the exchange work and if they will be working in other countries too. But if you want to give it a shot, redeem the giveaway reward from the channel points widget, right? It's like 500 channel points or ors. So if you want to join the giveaway, be sure to activate that right there. Or join our journey here to try to survive and then find the warlock and win the game. So right now, people voted for us to talk to the ogre. I think I would go for that as well. Okay, never judge an ogre from his looks. Oh, this sounds more interesting, guys. After befriending the ogre, maybe we can get some sort of Zelda vibes? But here's what Zelda taught me. When you open a chest, it's a big chest. That's how Link opens chests in Zelda games. When he kicks the chest, it's one of those small chests that normally have a key. So basically, do we want the big chest or the small chest? This could also be tricky because sometimes the best reward is inside a small container. But just because of my Zelda idea right now, I will go for the open option because it's probably going to be a greater chest. And sometimes big chests can have power up items for Link, right? So that's my decision, and this is my Zelda theory for this. The ogre was a friend. Yeah. Although, honestly, we learned that we are not fighters, we are hippies. So we had no choice, right? Other than talking to the ogre. Okay, we are opening the chest. Why? Just why? Like, seriously? That was not a game over, though. What? Okay, did somebody get that? I'm a bit confused. Like, so there is a reward in the end? Or is this a trap thanks to the moths? Why not butterflies? Why not, I don't know, something more cheerful? Why not bunnies? Or, something like that? Why moths? Examine could be safe, yes. Drinking the potion out of nowhere could be too bold. Yes, examine sounds good. I will go for that too. But then I'm still like, what the heck, moths? And then the moths did nothing to us? Maybe because we are nature friendly. There we go. The hugging the tree option back there helped us right now for this. Like, moths are friends. All of the animals are our friends, but the deer that scares us. Or actually, the deer that is scared of us. Oh, never mind. But the raccoon. But in the end, maybe the raccoon just wanted love, but unfortunately he kinda gave us his disease or something. Oh, we have another tie. So I will be breaking the tie. Yes, I will examine. I will play safe in here. Yeah, let's see what is this about. Is there a tag or a label? It's red. Okay, now we know it's red. Does somebody believe that the color red is the lucky color? It could be blood, and then it could transform us into a vampire. Also, hello, Gabriel. What's up, man? You voted B just to tie? The poll is for us to be making the decisions about this game. Also, if you want to join the giveaway, man, we are having 5 gift cards for Steam of something close to $2 each, 10 reais. It's going to work for you for sure because you are also Brazilian. I'm not sure if it's going to work for the foreigners, but we'll be testing it out. You just need to pick the redeem by using 500 ors, like it's a channel points redeem, and then you will be joining the giveaway. Let's see. I don't know. It said it's red, but I don't know if I trust it. Honestly, I do not trust it. I would throw it away and keep on exploring the dungeon. That's my decision. Let's see what you guys are going to pick. Okay, Gabriel is in the giveaway. So Gabriel, your number is 4. There we go. There is another tie. So I'm the one deciding again. I will throw it away. I don't throw the potion, but what if it is like an explosive and then by throwing it away it blows out and then we have this happening? But so far this game hasn't been this dangerous, so I'm throwing it away thinking it's the safest option. Okay, it shattered. We are not stepping on the shards, right? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This game really wants to kill us. Come on, mushrooms? What now? Are we Mario? Are we going to grow bigger? And then stomp the warlock? Well, I know my pick for this one, but as we are all playing together, you guys also feel free to vote. I do not trust these traps in this dungeon though. It does want us to explore the world or to kill us. But don't you think it's giving us more options to kill us than exploring? Huh? Gabrielle is a risk taker. Oh my god, this is how we are going to die in this dungeon and then we'll go back to watch TV at home. Or coffee! Because we spent like 10 freaking minutes drinking coffee. Maybe more than 10 minutes actually, because I was also chatting during the time. Yeah, let's go then. Fine, fine by me. We go back, watch TV, try to get the newspaper again, drink coffee until we die. That's it. Although, let's also have some tiny hopes that eating the mushrooms could be good. I think if they do not kill us, they will make us to hallucinate, right? Hallucinate. And then maybe by hallucinating, we can see the warlock somewhere, because the warlock has been hiding himself in the shadows. Mushrooms, you may either have a good trip or a one-way trip. Yes, yes, maybe there could be a good trip, right? So you guys also tied it. I will ignore it. I'm still playing safe in here. But I am hungry. We found an exit, huh? You see, by ignoring every trap, we were able to finally explore the situation or like the area. So now we found a village, but is it Resident Evil Village? In case it is, I don't know if I wanna go there. Or we could rest, but they just said we are hungry, so maybe if we rest while hungry, we could die, right? We should eat something. This is the Resident Evil Village, of course. I don't trust anything on this game. No, 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 not Lady D. Lady D, the freaking baby. Although Gabrielle wanna go for Lady D. What is this party that I got to explore the world with me and play this game? Come on. But sure, if you guys wanna go to the village, I think we... What if... Wait, what if it is a Smurfs village? It's not saying anything right there. It could be a Smurfs village, right? Just like the friendly ogre. Maybe the friendly ogre has a house in this village. He's going to invite us to drink coffee. Maybe that's the outcome, right? It's all goody-goody. Oh, everybody wants to go to the village. I mean, we are hungry, so we should go there to find food. Otherwise, we'll rest and die from starvation. There we go. Which village are we jumping into? It's a bright village. Is it a city? Jugglers. Jugglers. Okay. Sure. It seems to be a happy, happy village. With jugglers. We can even challenge the juggler, by the way. Are you reading that? Jugglers. The safest option is for us to just be watching, I guess. It could be. It could be the Mario village, yeah. But it seems to be a juggler's village. So rip Lady D, unless Lady D has juggling skills. Jugglers. Although if you challenge a juggler, will that be risky? How deadly could be a juggler, play? Oh, wait, it could be deadly. Never mind. What if it is by using knives or fire? No, no, no. Never mind. I'm voting on watching the juggler. Because if they are using knives and fire, nope. Or swords even, correct. I just remember that could be a possibility. Oh, we got a single vote to challenge? No, I'm voting to watch. So now we'll have the face-off for the random number generator now, right? As it's a tie between me and the chat. Okay, so let me change the cam a little bit. Oh, Ultras, thank you so much for the raid, man. Oh my god, it's raiding freaking 13 people, Ultras? What the heck? Thank you so much. What's up? We are playing this one game. I just kind of changed the overlay now though because I was going to use my phone into something. But we are playing this game together here where we need to pick uh, one of two choices to try to get to good endings. Although sometimes the bad endings are kind of fun too, or kind of interesting to check. But we are working together here to try to get to the good endings. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Ultras. What's up, man? Right now, though, we had a tie between my pick for this game and also the chat. So I'm going to use a random number generator thingy here on my phone. So it can decide for us what we're doing. It has like 0 or 1. If it is 0, then let's say it's option A. If it is 1, then it's option B, right? So let's see. It was 1. So we are going to the option B, which is challenging the jugglers. Now let me go back to the game. There we go. So we are challenging the jugglers. Hopefully it's not going to be dangerous or kill us or something. You were playing Super Castlevania 4. How was it? Could you get another PB? Oh, Ultras, we do have a giveaway going on, by the way, if you want to join it. It's a giveaway of up to 5 Steam gift cards. I think each one of them will have like $2 USD. Because there is the exchange, so I'm not sure exactly what's going to be the exchange result, but something around $2, I guess. And if you want to join the giveaway, redeem some points on the channel points widget, right? Because you can use 500 ores to join the giveaway. Also, feel free to vote on the options we have on this game because right now, as you can see, it's been a very random game with jugglers that we faced and met, and now we are going to challenge them to see what's going to happen. Wait, is Castlevania 4 that hard? Your votes are still coming in the mail? Wait. On pace for 1, but Dracula decided to turn your asshole inside out because you're bad. But don't worry, man. Keep on trying. Like, I imagine, as Gabriel is saying, it's a freaking hard game. Keep it up, you can totally get another PB. You suck, but he's the vampire. He also sucks? Oh my god, Gabriel, come on. Yeah, right. Speaking of vampires, I was expecting vampires in the dungeon we found in this game, but thankfully we're safe. I don't know it's that hard, or if hard is the right word, but it is hard. Oh no, they accepted our challenge. Balls? Are we using 3 or 7? That's the next poll. I mean, 3, right? Why risk it to 7? We can't juggle that much, I guess. So there goes the poll. Let's see what you guys are picking. Yeah, at least it's not knives, swords, or fire. So we are juggling balls. That's safer. Although if we go for 7, I mean, it could be awesome with low odds of being awesome, but sure, we could be like we could be better than, oh, you know what? That's true. Maybe if we go for just 3 balls, the juggler can outcome us and be better than us because like he can use 4, 5, or 6 or something. Oh no, you know what? I think I will need to go for 7 because if we can't outcome the juggler, we are not winning the challenge. And if we are not winning the challenge, probably there is a consequence. Even though this sounds risky AF, maybe we should go for 7. They could be fireballs, right, Yoda? You tied again? I'm going for 7. I knew it was many though, but who knows if the juggler is a professional? Wait, we are still in. We are still in. It's not over. We can juggle slow or fast. I mean, I took my risk before. Now I may not. So I'm voting slow for this one. It could be metal, lead balls, and then hairy balls, yeah. Sharp balls. I'm guessing it's just rubber or plastic. Yeah, going too fast with 7 balls after the game said it's too many. Nope. I'm going slow. Let's see what you guys are picking for this. But I do love how these tiny things like drinking coffee, juggling, they have, you know, a big proportion on the game. It's like, oh, this right here, let's not give it attention, and then suddenly it's a whole journey. So everybody went for slow. Yes, me too. Wow. What now? Lose. Well, okay, at least it's not a game over. It's just like a big shame, I guess. I mean, we are hippies. We are not in a circus or something. So do not expect us to be professional jugglers or something. We can cry though. Do you guys want to cry a little bit? You gotta listen to Sonic. You gotta go fast. I mean, don't blame me though, because everyone here voted to go slow too, so we should all cry together, I guess. Maybe if we cry, somebody can like be, I don't know, have some pity on us or something, and then that could be good. But or no, maybe they can even like leave us behind and make us more depressed. But then what is the, let's say, benefit of accepting it? I'm not sure what's the good. Maybe just proceed into something else, but I kind of want to go for crying actually. Yeah, but people also want to go for crying. Me too. No, they made it worse. Ugh. A church. We can pray or pay. Honestly, I would wish to not do any of those, but can I go back and cry? We are hippies, right? We don't have money. How can we pay? But there may be a good thing about donating to the church, I guess. You gotta pay to reserve your spot. I mean, In some churches in Brazil, you're not wrong. But you know what? I'm going for praying because as this is an RPG, maybe there is like a, some sort of spiritual boost we can get by praying and then like lifting us up, just like the coffee did. Yeah, I would go for praying in here. Although it would be awesome if we could go for pay and then it says no money, that would be perfect as well. But I would. Oh, we have a tie again? Yes, I will go for pray. That's an interesting answer. A chicken. Oh no. I'm getting Zelda flashbacks again. I'm getting Zelda flashbacks again. If the game creator played Zelda before, this is dangerous. But I'm very surprised we are still going on this path, right? So far, it's the longest one we have had. Are there any doubts? Honestly, I don't know. I would go for. Wait, it's feeding the chicken? Or is it like feeding ourselves and eating the chicken? I was thinking we could be eating the chicken. But no, it's feeding the chicken. Okay, I will feed the chicken. I'm also hungry in here, but I'm going for my Zelda experience. Hitting the chicken is not a good plan. Although, of course, there are many games where you can kill the chicken and then eat it, like in Minecraft, for example. Another tie. I'm feeding the chicken. Cluck! A donkey. We are back to the zoo. Remember the deer? Now we are meeting the deer's friends. A donkey, huh? Donkey Kong, maybe? Part of me wants to ride the donkey, but at the same time, those slapstick comedy shows or cartoons even? That's the scene that's playing on my brain. We try to ride a donkey and then the donkey drops us off and then we kind of, fall. But then an apple, how do we have an apple? Like how do we have food to feed the chicken and then an apple now? We only got the bread. Um, I forgot the word now, but the bread crumble or something. But then now we have an apple even. When we were hugging the tree, did it drop an apple on us? You guys wanna feed the donkey, okay? Oh, sure. Prepare? Prepare for what? Prepare? But then we found another road. I mean, maybe by preparing we can be, I don't know, stopping by a shop and then buying armor, buying swords and weapons, eating, sleeping, resting, maybe that's what they mean by prepare. Like prepare before jumping into a wasteland. We need water. If we're jumping into a wasteland, we need water. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Who knows how does it continue in English, right? Yes, I don't know. I have heard it before in English, but I don't know how to keep it up in English. Yes, I will prepare. Why not? It sounds safe. Maybe we can continue investigating the road. We may need water. It's another tie. I'm preparing. Okay. We actually got more courageous. Oh. And then we are back here, really? Yeah, now I may prefer going for the Wasteland, but this is one of those tricky questions, isn't it? But then just going there with courage, like, no, we need a backpack with food and water, weapons, somewhere to sleep. Just courage won't get us anywhere. Maybe if we prepare again, we can get other things. You guys want to prepare again? Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get something else. More courage. But this time it was not showing any change in comparison to when we were drinking coffee. So, I don't know about this. Are you all going again for prepare? And make it double? We did make it double in the end. But speaking on Wastelands, this week I was watching a video about some unexplored or most unexplored locations in the earth, and actually the number one in that list was in Canada. Okay, now you guys want to go for the Wasteland? Yeah. It was a Devon Island, I think, how it's called, Devon Island. It seems that it's a very snowy desert, but somehow the terrain there resembles Mars terrain. And then NASA uses that area to test their vehicles, or like to test their machinery pretty much. So that was very interesting that they are using an isolated region in Canada, the Devon Island, to test their, their robots and stuff. Oh, it's raining now. Okay, at least maybe we won't be feeling thirsty anymore. Wait, what are wellies though? This game has been teaching me new words today. What the heck are wellies? I don't know. Wait a minute. I now have a bad feeling about this. At some time on this stream, I was kind of joking on the things that were killing us. And then I even said, like, what is next? Are we going to be hit by a lightning storm or something? Or are we going to be struck by lightning? Oh, wait, there is a poll already. There we go. So maybe now we are going to get struck by lightning. I don't know what are wellies. Let me Google that. And to be honest, maybe the umbrella could work as a lightning rod. Oh, okay, the wellies are those rain boots. Interesting. Honestly, they sound like a good idea. Wait, did we get no votes? Okay, I'm using it again then. Yes, I would go for the wellies now that I know what they are. Wait, did the stream die? It died? Really? Oh, it's back? That's funny because from my side, the stream did not die. But sure, there we go then. But that was weird, like, I got no notification it was dead. Yes, I would go for the wellies as well. That's crazy. Maybe it froze a little bit, but I did not get a disconnection from OBS. That's weird. Lightning. You see what I was talking about? But hey, the lightning is happening, but it's not hitting us, so we are still alive. Dirt. What? Well, unless you are like a Ord troll, you are going to pick this one option, right? Otherwise, it's the smart decisioning. Maybe it was Twitch going dead. It could be. It's lightning. Discord light mode. I mean, come on. This one is easy, right? Unless you really wanna sabotage the journey. But then searching for the dirt, like, can we find gold? Maybe? But this sounds awful. Like, we are under the rain, in the dark, and then lightning is happening. Probably it's windy as well. And we are searching and, like, messing with dirt in a wasteland. I miss the dungeon now. I miss the dungeon now. Like, the traps in the dungeon, they sounded good, you know? Oh no, you guys wanna eat the dirt? Are you kidding me? Here goes all of our exploration and, progression. Yay, let's eat the dirt, we are dead by poisoning. I knew it. I love how they actually added a new word in there. Like, we don't have 3 anymore. We got 4 for, like, why, right? These psychos in the chat right now. Come on, why? We got so freaking far. But the rain. Oh, okay, I was going to ask, like, is the rain continuing? Well, we are back home now, and then who knows when we'll have another chance on reaching the Wasteland. But here we go. Do you guys want to spend more time at home? Do you want to go? After that last decision, I have no idea because I don't know what are the chat's intentions anymore. Maybe you want to drink more coffee? What the heck? Maybe I will vote for staying this time because after what just happened after this long trip, we should take a rest a little bit, right? But let's see. Let's see if you guys are up for another journey or if we should play some The Sims at home. I wish we could invite the wait, it was not a troll. Was it a goblin? No, it was not a goblin either. The ogre. Yes, I wish we could invite the ogre to visit us at home. We got a tie. I'm staying. Breakfast. I mean, it's food. Food is always important. Come on. Also, why are we eating breakfast only now? I mean, maybe when we reset everything, it's like back to the beginning of the day. For me, breakfast is important. Not that I eat breakfast in my real life though, because I wake up too late for breakfast, but it's food. And it's safe food. It's not like the mushrooms, the potion. So it is important. I also want to know, I must know, what is there for breakfast? And we were hungry before as well, right? After we left the cave, we were hungry. Yeah, breakfast, it's delicious, but they are not telling us what? Oh, the TV is back. Well, the TV was not very helpful at first though. I would love if this TV could give us something crazy like um, I don't know, we get to one of those game shows and then we can win a prize, you know, and then the prize send us to like somewhere far, close to the warlock's castle or something. Just something as random as what happened to the juggler. In here, I would give it a try. I will give the television another shot. But if it repeats, like cartoons or ads, then I don't know about that. Television is for nerds? Okay, yeah. We're back to this though. We at least ate breakfast, so I'm good to leave again. If this game mode is like this, I'm now curious about the other game modes. So far, did you guys like the game? I did like it, but at the same time, because there are so many results, um, it is good to take it slowly, you know? But at the same time, the more we study and investigate it, the less options we'll have available. So maybe we can like jump into, what we really are looking for. It's a tie here. I want to leave this time. We're back to the forest. Oh, not the bees. Oh no, I think I know what's going to happen though. X5, I think I know what's going to happen. Knowing what you did for Dirt, I think I know what's going to happen here. It's the B movie. I know the B movie is like a very big meme, but I never really cared to watch it. I need to watch more movies now. There is the Free Guy movie that I need to watch. There is The Shining. I have been focusing on Jojo lately. There is also this series called Alice in Borderland that my friend recommended me to check because it's somewhat close to the Squid Game. She even says that Alice in Borderland is even better than the Squid Game. But watching movies, I need to watch some movies. I think there is a compilation of the movie being weird on YouTube. What I see are those. Wait, you guys are actually saving us from the beehive? Are you kidding me? Okay, I was not expecting that. What I see are those memes of like people multiplying the video every time a certain word is said. So yeah, in the end there are like 64 plus tiny videos of B movie in the screen, you know? Bzzz. Oh. Okay, this time I'm feeling confident. This time we'll be catching the deer. After Early gave us some hunting lessons, I think we can catch the deer this time. Yes. It is the damn god deer again, yes. The deer. This deer has been completely useless. Like, we cannot catch it, and watching it doesn't do anything. So this scream right now is the Magikarp of this game so far. It doesn't do anything. No matter what, the result is kind of frustrated. Well, let's see. Who knows? Maybe there is a chance, a lucky chance. Okay, you guys want to chase it too? Yeah. I think one day we can capture it. Not today. The road is back. Last time we examined it, we found... Oh yeah, it was like a long road. Maybe we should hitchhike this time? I mean... Sounds deadly, but... Maybe if we hitchhike but get out of the car in time, It could be helpful. We hitchhike and then we kind of, take care of ourselves instead of accepting everything. I'm now wondering if we'll be able to get to the Warlock today. You wanna go for it? Yeah, I'm curious too, but... A cart? A cart? Like Mario Kart? We are getting a ride from a cart? Strangers. Oh my god, the strangers are back. The Warlock is a side quest now. That sounds accurate. The deer is the real boss. Strangers. Strangers in the wind? Strangers in the wild? I mean, we don't have an option, do we? We just asked for a hitchhike, so... If we reject the the ride, will be jerks, right? Like we made the strangers to stop their cars or their cart actually, and then now we are saying no to them, like laughing at their faces. Yeah, we created this mess. We gotta go into it, right? No matter what. Yeah, like we are not like, haha, your card sucks, or like loser. No, we are not those people. We're coffee addicts, hippies, tree huggers, and friends of ogres. Yeah, I do think we should join them, yeah. What? Um. Okay. Well, don't do this at home, kids. Wow. I mean, the game is not wrong, but seriously, like, man, that backfired. I can't say that the odds were not there, but I was not expected to happen right away. Like, what the heck? Maybe if we said no, there could be another stranger or another car that would stop for us, and then that would be a safer option, right? But Jesus. So I see now, this game gets to 4 words only when there is a conclusion. Interesting. Well, after getting kidnapped, I don't know what I want to do with my life anymore. I fear the outside. I'm now wondering what else could kill us inside home, besides the coffee. I think I will vote for staying again. But you guys wanna leave? Okay. Sure. The flowers are back. What now then? You young Padawans will tell me. Are we picking the flowers or smelling the flowers? Last time we picked the flowers, right? Imagine if we smell the flowers and then it says allergies and then we die. Who knows, maybe? All the paths lead to death. Oh my god. But we got very far. Come on, we got to the Wastelands. But then for some reason, some forces in the chat decided to kill us. It was obvious that was not a good idea. There is a tie now. Well, as all paths lead to death, we are going to smell the flowers this time and die to allergies. Or not. Because the flowers are sweet. A fog. Oh my god, is this some sort of Persona 4? Is this that book by um, Stephen King? It's like Mist. A fog. Fogs are no good. But I hope that those strangers that rode a freaking cart can get lost in their roads with the fog and commit an accident, or like have an accident that will destroy their lives, and then that's it. That's what they deserved for kidnapping us. If playing Dead by Daylight for 3 years taught me something, is that fog's bad. Yeah, fog's bad. That's true. So are we entering the fog? Or are we avoiding the fog? Actually, how can you really avoid the fog? Like, isn't it happening everywhere around you? Is this a Souls game, fog? Are fogs bad in Souls games as well? I know in Persona 4 they are bad. And then in the freaking Stephen King's Mist book and series and movie maybe. If only the fog was a frog, right? But it's a fog. Another time, I'm not entering the fog. Creepy, right? Yes. A statue. Why would I climb a statue though? Like, why? Why? Why, game? Why do you give me that possibility? Why do you give me that possibility and crazy people in the chat that's probably are going to pick it? I will admire the statue because that's what a normal person would be doing. Although, where are they, right? Normal people? Normal people. Where? I don't know. Climbing the statue, we are going to sleep off of it and die. Is it bad for you or for the killer? The fog. Oh yes, I do remember that now, Summer. That's true. The fog comes from the doors, right? That they have the bosses. That's true. In the lore of the DVD, the fog means that you are being taken by the entity to be a part of what? It's a non-stoppable game where you can't die, even if you're a killer or a survivor. Wait, but if you're a survivor and you cannot die, doesn't it loses the point of being a survivor? If you cannot die, you're not a survivor. You're only a survivor if you could have died. Another freaking tie. I'm changing my plan. I will climb the statue. Why not? You see, that's what I was saying. I wanted to show to you. You know, it's better done than said, right? I wanted to show it to you. You see now? I said it. Now I'm starting to predict this game. You get sacrificed and then the game says death is not an escape. Hi Noble, what's up, man? Noble, if you want to join the giveaway, redeem some. Actually, redeem the channel points reward or redeem. If you want to join the giveaway, it's like up to 5 Steam gift cards that I'm hoping that will work in other countries. And feel free to join us on this game. We're starting a new cycle. By the way, I need you wake in here. Yeah, this is the vote now. Leave or stay. And we are trying it out and then getting to the bad endings mostly. Although there was one run that we got very far ahead. And it seems that our questing here is to find a warlock. But the farthest we could get was to some sort of wasteland. Okay, so people now want to stay. Sure, let's stay at home a little bit. The newspaper is back. We have read it once, and maybe now it's our chance to get the other information, right? When we checked it, they were asking us like, do you want to check where or what? And they were talking about the warlock. And we checked what? And then they said, it's evil. So the warlock is evil. Ha ha ha. Great help. But maybe now we could go for the where. I mean, if the chat is up to that, of course, because that's just my strategy. Maybe by ignoring the newspaper, a whole new chain of events will be happening that could be even better than just reading the newspaper. But let's see. Maybe the newspaper will even give us different results, like ads or like other news. Not sure. Yeah, we haven't been having many people voting. That's fine. Also because there are many steps of voting, right? Yeah, 2 people wanna read the newspaper. Is it the warlock again? It is. Okay, now we have a new chance in here. Let's see if we can pick the one that's going to be new information for us. Or if the chat wants to throw and then we read what we have read before. By the way, Nubble, I learned something very funny. Yeah, last time you read what, and then they said evil. So like the warlock is evil, like good news or great news. I learned something funny about Pokemon. I think it's Heart Gold Soul Silver, if I'm not mistaken. When you go to Cianwood City, and if you release the Pokemon you have that can use Surf, and then you somehow get stuck in the island, there is an NPC in the Pokemon Center that will give you a Tentacool that knows how to surf. I never realized that you could get stuck in that city. Although I was even thinking maybe like, couldn't you have a Pokemon that flies or something? I did not check that, like if the HM for fly was already available, but it seems there is this NPC that he could give to you a Tentacool with Surf in case you get rid of your surfing Pokemon. So we are now going for where? Let's see if now it's going to be helpful. Oh, okay. So we need to get to the tower. They are giving me the what option too? I mean, this one I will not ask the chat. I will double check the where though. It's the tower. Okay, so now I'm forced to go to what, right? And then the what will be evil. Yes, and then we are back to into something else. We're back home. Okay, there we go. Now I'm asking the chat. So to get to fly there, you need to beat the gym. Oh, the Cianwood gym. There we go. So you really can only get there by surfing. Okay, so that's how you trigger the NPC. That was very interesting to know. Yeah, we need to get to the tower. But where is the tower? Probably in the Wastelands. Come on, it was raining, it had the freaking lightning happening. Or it could be inside the fog too, right? But I would guess the Wasteland had the best shot. But now are we leaving or are we staying? We got to the newspaper. The newspaper was basically, hey Piero, what's up, man? Feel free to join us on this narrative game. Also, feel free to join the giveaway we are having. We are going to have up to 5 Steam gift cards. Each one will be around $2, I guess, because I'm not sure how is the exchange between my currency and dollars, but I'm guessing something close to $2. And I also hope they will work for people in other countries, but I'm really hoping it will work. If you want to join the giveaway, use your points of the channel into redeeming the reward in there in the channel points widget. And feel free to play the game with us. We are all kind of getting to the bad and good endings of this game. Wait, you were watching Dark, dude? Man, Dark is mind-blowing fantastic. I'm so happy you went for it then. Wasn't it one of the best well-made or well-done shows? Not only regarding its mind-blowing plot, but also because of even the quality of the production. Like, I think it has fantastic photography, soundtrack. It is such a thoughtful and well done show, a well executed show. Yeah, feel free to play with us and also to join the giveaway if you want. You just need to go to the, I'm not sure how to call it, but like the channel points prizes maybe, and then one of them by 500 hours, you can redeem it, which will be the one for the giveaway. Dude, the second season of Dark is like my favorite. It blew my mind in so many ways, but the whole show is fantastic. And by the way, Piero, since you like the Dark, I gotta tell you that next year they are going to release another show by the same creators of Dark, and it's called 1899. There is even a teaser that was out already. You can watch the teaser if you go on YouTube or something. And it's about a group of immigrants traveling by boat to America, but some weird events will happen in the cruise or like during the trip. And I'm suspecting it's going to have something to do with the Bermuda Triangle mystery. But yeah, we don't know much about the show yet, right? But what's great about it so far is that this group of immigrants will have people from all sorts of places that will speak different languages even. So I'm very curious to see how will they communicate in the show. That's going to be very interesting. But yes, 1899, I'm very hyped for it. And it seems that it's also going to be somewhat more horror and suspense than Dark. Because Dark was quite a mix of drama and sci-fi and a little bit of suspense. But this new show is probably going to be more horror and suspense, I believe. So when I get more news about it, I'll let you know for sure. Did you guys vote? I kind of missed the results in here. Let me check. Piero, did you struggle to understand Dark, by the way? because Dark is also one of those shows that it gets better when we watch it. Okay, you guys went for A, so we are leaving home because you start noticing the details, and it's a show that has many details, and they even foreshadow situations in the show like that. Gabrielle wants a background color. Which one? That is cool. The only criticism you could have of Dark was that there wasn't much representation. So it's cool they are trying a different setting. Oh, wait, representation of like different people? I mean, I would say that at the very least, I appreciate them to have the deaf and mute characters. Not really mute, right? But she was a deaf character. And then the sign language. Okay, Gabriel wants red. Wait, why is it not turning on? Give me a sec. There we go. Is it good, or do you want it to be brighter? Because maybe the light in front of me is making it not very reddish. But I was pressing the wrong button. You feel like you must have missed things? Yes. Everyone has missed things in that show, and I do highly recommend you watching videos on YouTube of people talking about it too or reacting to the show, especially in the most plot twisting moments. It's so good to watch people's reactions to them. Like in season 2 especially, season 2 has so many plot twists. Did you think so? The plot was easy to follow? I mean, they do kind of, they have many ways of communicating to the spectator. They do it with the transitions. They do it with like imagery. It's maybe a big matter of like just paying attention to the show and not getting very distracted. But many people actually struggle to follow things up, and then some of them even give up on watching the show, which is very sad. And then he died due to an electric shock. Do you mean me? No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. Wrong reality show, Gabrielle. Oh yeah, right. We have so many reality shows out there that maybe there is one with traps like that. Who knows? So we are jumping into the forest. We are back to the road and the hitchhike option, huh? The hitchhike option that killed us before. Well, I guess we won't, right? But who knows? Maybe we could go for it and um, report those people to the police this time. That could happen too. That's interesting. I never had moments where you were completely lost. That's good. What happened to me was that I totally could not follow every little thing, but at the same time, I was not completely lost as well when I watched it, or when I watched it. Um, but I gotta say that at first it's confusing because of the amount of characters. So you kind of need to really organize the family charts in your mind, and then only later you kind of get used to their names, to the people's names. But I agree with you that I also did not get fully lost. But in season 3 in particular, there were some, of course, sci-fi and scientific situations that made me a little bit, wait, what's going on? This is too crazy. But it's still, I do appreciate the way the show shows and explains things, because they do it in a somewhat you get the idea way, Like even if you don't fully comprehend, you kind of get the idea. And then I respect that. Now we are examining the road. Yeah, let's go. We did that before, but I forgot the result. Oh no, they will say it's a long road, right? Long. But we are alive, and then now we got the sun. Oh, please don't make me like sunbathe and then I get like skin cancer and then I die. Please don't do that with me, game. But yes, I would totally bathe because I love sunbathing. Like a lot. I feel bad when I don't. So, bathing is staring at the sun? Who would stare? Unless it is a sunset. Yes, if it is a sunset, then cool, but otherwise, no, please, don't go for staring at the sun. You kept forgetting the characters, but if you understand their connections, I think that's what matters the most. But again, I do recommend you watching it over. Did you watch it in German or did you watch it with like I don't know the English dub or something? I also recommend you watching it in German. Like the acting is fantastic in German. Speaking of watching and making sense, oh yes, I still haven't watched the movies of Evangelion, no. But I will do it. I also need to watch the movies of Mob Psycho, yes. But right now I'm all into Jojo. I'm progressing on Jojo's fifth arc. Gotta say that for the first time, oh no, you guys are staring, are you kidding me? We are going to become blind. You see? Yes, we died because we got blind by staring at the sun. That was an achievement though, so thank you for that, everybody. Oh boy. Um, I gotta say that this fifth arc of JoJo finally hasn't gotten me on its soundtracks that much, or at least in the endings. Yeah, maybe the opposite happened this time. I preferred the opening, or at least the first opening, much more than the ending. I'm not like loving the ending like I was in the previous seasons. But now they also changed the opening again and the ending again, and then I'm not a big fan of the new songs they're having for both. But regarding the season itself, I'm still unsure if I'm going to like it more than the fourth season or the third season. But it's growing up now. Like there was a plot twist that's making it more interesting. So I want to see what's going to happen from there. But so far, I'm still preferring the third and the fourth seasons. There are some things that are happening on this fifth arc that they are kind of nonsense, especially regarding the damage the characters are getting and how easy they recover from their damages. It's like, how are you still alive? There are so many moments that I'm like, how are you still alive? And somehow they are still alive. So I'm not liking that. But let's see how is the story going to unfold. You're going to get some dinner, X5, alright, man? You have taken some physics courses, there we go, on special relativity and touched on concepts in quantum physics to some of the wild, crazy things you kind of had a head start on. Yes, I also, of course, have heard of some of those theories, and even though they are very complex, you could get what they were doing. Somehow you could go with the flow, basically. You watched with subtitles but in German, and you can't stand dubs. For some shows, I also can't stand dubs. If I like always have the option to watch it in the original language, I will go for it. But I gotta say that the Brazilian dubbing is not too bad, especially for cartoons and animes. In movies, sometimes they are bad, but cartoons and animes with Brazilian dubs are not too bad. I wonder if Ord was made by a Japanese group. I actually would say not, but why do you think so? The game always ends with four words. Yeah, that's the only moment in the game, not like in the menus, where we get the four words. Oh, I okay, now I get what you're saying. It's because in Japan the number 4 is cursed, right? Yeah. But I think it's just a coincidence. You're getting dinner too, Gabriel? Man, everybody's eating but me. Did we get a result? I kind of missed it. Piero, if you want to watch a very good show as well. Oh, we got people voting for Leaving Home. Let's go. If you want to watch another very good show too, I would recommend you watching The Umbrella Academy. It's a very different take on superheroes. And it does have some sort of sci-fi involved too, especially regarding the superheroes' powers. But of course, it won't be as complex as Dark. But it's still a very good show. I'm now waiting for its third season. So we left home and then we got to the stream again. Now I know what Wade means, and that was actually our pick. It is cursed because it apparently sounds super similar to their word for death. Yes, I don't know how is the word for four in Japanese though, but that makes sense. They do have many word connections like that, right? And they even have some kanji and letters or symbols that mean different things for the same drawing or like for the same image. Well, I think I will go for Wade because that's what we went for the last time and we survived. Maybe if we try jumping the stream, we could be dying or something. Yeah, the Umbrella Academy is good as well. You only watch TV shows when you really need a break, so it will probably be months before you consider watching again. That's okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, you guys wanna try jumping? Okay, that's going to be new, but I think we're dead. Well, there we go again then. At least we are eliminating some options, right? And we also have some knowledge on how to progress. But regarding TV shows, I may be watching Cowboy Bebop soon, and I will also try to watch the show that I was mentioning, um, Alice in Borderland. Yes, another South Korean show that seems to be close to the Squid Game. I'm still shocked the Squid Game exploded the way it exploded because when I watched it myself, I was like, not everybody will like this. And then to my surprise, everybody has been loving it a lot, more than me even. So yeah, it's now Netflix most watched show or something. Not most watched show, but like most watched show under a tiny amount of time or a short amount of time. So man, I was very surprised by those news. I guess people were craving for a battle royale like series. Yes, that's the reason why I went for it. Since the Hunger Games or like the battle royale movie, can't say that I have watched many battle royale things out there. Maybe besides the Basilisk anime as well. Basilisk is so good. At least the first season. So yeah, when Netflix actually recommended to me, like in the first screen they show, the welcoming screen they show to you, I was like, oh, this is a battle royale series. Okay, let's see what it is about. That's how I jumped into it. And then I was surprised by the show, but I didn't think it was all of that, all of that craziness. It is a good show, don't get me wrong. There are some plot choices or like script choices or decisions that really surprise me, but I don't know. I think there is some overhyped in there. It is a tie, and then I gotta add my vote. I will. I will leave home. Well, this is new now. We got berries. I mean, berries would not be poison, right? I think this is safer than the mushrooms, the potion. But then why would be squishing the berries? Like, for what? Yeah, I can understand that too, but in this game, do you think so? Like, would we be squishing the berries to drink it? So would both options kind of be like, I mean, picking the berries doesn't mean we'll be eating it, right? But from those two options, I'm guessing the berries are safe because we might be somehow keeping them with us. Yeah, we'll be finding out for sure. But I'm kind of getting some safe vibes. I'm not feeling in danger. There were more items in here that made me feel more scared. You guys want to pick the berries? Let's pick the berries. They are fresh. Oh, okay. I mean, I will not make the poll anymore, right? There is no way staring at the sun will give us another result, I think. I will go for bathing. Are you guys good with it? There is a chance, of course, that staring at the sun could give us another result, but I doubt it. Like, it was a clear game over. And so far, every game over was like permanent. So I will go for bathing, right? Squishing the berries, then oh, that's true. You could be attracting some animals. Yeah, yeah. I'm saying that because I'm not expecting Stare to give me a different result, even though that could be happening to some of the choices in here. So I will just bathe. We got 10. Music? Okay, that's new as well. Are we following the music or are we listening to the music? I think we should listen, right? Wait. Music? Music cannot be dangerous, I guess. This one is scaring you, really? Nubble, by the way, and also Piero and Gabriel too, like since you guys got here a bit later than the beginning of the stream, we learned that we are hippies because there was an option here that told us that we are hippies. Oh yeah, the option was like tree, and then it said, do you want to hug the tree or sit? And then we hugged the tree, so then it told us we are hippies. Um, what was the other thing? Oh yes, we are coffee addicts as well because when we were at home, there was an option to drink coffee, and then we could keep on drinking coffee kind of like forever until we died from overdose. So we know we are hippies that love coffee so far in this playthrough. And also we are very weak because every time there is a fight or we need to face some sort of danger, we kind of die. We died to a raccoon, we died to the troll under the bridge. We are very weak, right? We are weaklings. And then there is also this one freaking deer that we can never capture it. It always runs away from us. So I'm wondering if there is a chance we can capture it. You guys want to listen to the music? Okay, that sounds more safe. Have you not heard of nymphs and all? Oh, Or like a freaking siren, right? That's true. That's true. There are some mythical creatures in here. There was the troll that killed us. There was the ogre that we actually befriended the ogre. Oh, Noble, you may have a point in here. It's mysterious. And then we are back to the beehive. Mysterious music. Yeah, you know, that could have been a trap. Or it could be worse. It could have been dubstep. But then we went from a danger into another one. Should we risk getting the honey? Because the other time we just watched. We have went. Wait, we have gone. We have gone to the watch before. But what if going for honey could be rewarding? I doubt it. Sounds like a, clear trap. But it's a random game. What if, right? What if? What if the beehive is empty? As bees are getting extinct? Who knows? But it does sound a lot like death. And every time it's kind of obvious like this, it is, let's say, 80% chances of being death. But you guys are curious. Oh, okay, everybody's curious too. Yeah, are we dead? Okay, so now this is quite confirming for me that the obvious options are the obvious results, or most of times. So yeah, I will not be expecting a surprise result because it sounds very obvious. So let's see how this one round goes. Are we staying at home or leaving again? It was a freaking killer beehive. But that reminds me that I'm still like surprised, or like I don't understand why when we went to the dungeon and then we found chests and then we opened the big chest and then it had moths inside of it. I'm still like, why does it have moths? Like, and then the moths didn't do anything to us. We still survived. So that was a very crazy moment for sure. But I still can't believe the chat killed us because we decided to eat dirt. Like, what the heck? Of course we'll die from eating dirt, guys. Come on. But don't worry, someday we'll get back there to the Wasteland and see what's after it. Or past it. Maybe it's the tower from the Warlock. We are leaving home, let's go. I wouldn't have expected the chest to be a mimic. There could be a mimic too, right? Maybe the small chest could have been a mimic. The statue is back. So we have climbed the statue already and we died. So we will admire this time. It's elegant. The nest is back. We hid ourselves. Yeah, we hid ourselves and then we survived, but I don't know if you guys want to search this time. What I can say though is that after we hid, we were able to reach the dungeon. So I don't know if this game is going to do it again because maybe it won't. But this nest was somewhat close to the dungeon. So in case we survive, maybe we can have a chance on getting to the dungeon again. But then it can be also random, like they could give me the road option after or the sun option after, I don't know. But last time, after the nest, we reached the dungeon. Some were saying that if it were a mimic, we would die the same way by either... Oh yeah, that's true. I remember now the options, right? It was like chest, and then we could open it or kick it. And then we went for opening it. And then somebody saying that no matter what, if we open or kick the mimic would kill us. Yeah, that's true. The options were like open or kick. And I was like, is this Zelda? Because in Zelda you kick the tiny chests to open them. You guys want to see the search? We are dying, right? No, we are not. Eggs. Yay! It's freaking Easter time! Who cares about Christmas? Or who cares about Halloween? It's Christmas. I mean, it will be Christmas very soon though. It's freaking Easter. Like, what the heck? Painting eggs? Are you serious? Painting eggs. I mean, it's safe. Like, we'll not die from painting the eggs, right? There is no way. Although cooking is safe as well, right? I think we are good in here. It's just that painting sounds crazy. What about the Turkey Day? Which, by the way, one of these days was Thanksgiving in Canada, right? I kind of forgot that Thanksgiving in Canada is different than Thanksgiving in the US or stuff. Yeah, one of these days was Thanksgiving in Canada. So I honestly don't know what to do here. Like, part of me wants to see the madness of painting the eggs. Like, what the heck? Why are you here? Like, for what? But there could not be a catch, right? There can't be a catch in here for this, though. You guys want to cook the eggs, though? Okay, you guys are more normal then. I was actually considering painting it. An omelette. Isn't that written wrong, though? Or is that how it's really written in or spelled in English? I would add an E between the M and the L. Did you vote for the painting? I would vote for that too. Wait, but if you voted for the painting double, oh my god, I'm doing this whole thing wrong, right? Because I would vote for the painting and then it would be a tie. And then the tie could be solved by using the random number generator. So basically, I also should be checking the votes that the result is not giving to me. So I can like add my vote and then we can have like a tie situation or something. Because I'm now considering that if the poll is giving me a victory situation, then I don't need to do anything. What do you guys think about that though? If the... Oh, okay. So let's keep it this way then. Sure, yeah. Okay, let's keep it the way it has been, even though it was not the way that I was planning at first. Oh my god, the freaking deer is back. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to lose my hopes about this deer. But maybe there is a reason why he's here? Because so far watching the deer did nothing. Chasing the deer, he runs away. Wait, he ran away. So it's like no matter what, there is nothing good out of this. Unless this game surprises me. Just to keep on alternating, in case there is a tie, I'm going for watching the deer. We could anticipate with the omelette. Is the spelling correct in there? Because then I need to be careful. My spelling of omelette is different. Although That's a good spelling for it because it sounds closer to the pronunciation of the word. Omelette, right? And then I'm hungry again. I'm thinking, oh, it is a tie. Okay, I'm watching the deer. I'm not chasing it this time. A hunter. Okay, this is new and I'm concerned about the deer. We can join the hunter though? Like, what the? I don't like any of the options. We can wave to the hunter and then the hunter shoots us down. Or we can join the hunter and then we are going to kind of kill the deer. When I was like chasing the deer, it didn't mean that I wanted to kill it. Like I just wanted to, I don't know, mount it or ride it or something. Like in Pokemon Legend Arceus, befriend the deer but not like hunt it. But if we wave to the hunter, I don't know why. I think he could shoot at us. Like, oh, you are there. I don't want to see anybody. Then Also, it is actually omelette according to Google, but Twitch wants you to spell it like omelette. So choose your poison. So maybe the game was wrong then, or maybe there are really many ways of spelling it. I think the first one right there, or not the first one. I think the one that you were saying, and then the one that I thought as well, is the French word, like the original French spelling. You guys want us to join the hunter, huh? Okay, Monster Hunter time, let's go. Meat. Why would we reject the meat unless we are vegetarian hippies or something? Um, choose. Yeah, now we are getting to a new path of this game. Like, this is all new so far. I think we should cook the meat. Like, we hunted for it, right? Maybe if we reject the meat, the hunter will be angry at us. Or we could be starving or something, so... We got the option for cooking, yeah, right? Bitter. Oh, a hut now, huh? Honestly, this sounds a bit dangerous. I don't trust this. Unless it is Pizza Hut. Sponsored by. I honestly miss Pizza Hut though. It is expensive, but I do like their pizza. Did the hunter drug us? Oh, no, we are good, we're good. I just... I'm just not sure if the meat we ate was the meat we hunted for, right? It was just like a crazy transition between the options. Although, never mind, it did say that we hunted, so I can kind of guess what was the result. I just hoped it was not the deer. And then the deer is alive for us to be keep for us to keep on chasing it. Or keeping on chasing it. There we go. But then regarding this right here, I do not trust this hut. And it is not going to be Pizza Hut. Wait, there was a question mark? Oh yeah, there was a question mark in there, right? Oh, I see, I see. I was not thinking like that. I was just thinking like, oh, it's strange that it tastes bitter, but maybe it's because it was a bad cooking. I get your point now, but we're good. We're good. We are still like alive. And you guys wanted to leave the hut. Yes, I would leave the hut as well. Because of privacy. Good call. Oh, look at the dungeon. Look at the dungeon again. But I'm not gonna lie. What happens if we reconsider it? Like, what goes for that? What if there is like secret dungeon as the next option if you reconsider it, or like I don't know, the tower. You know, you do not enter the dungeon and then you find the warlock's tower. I don't know, but the dungeon is finally back. This is our second shot. It is full of traps that I hope we won't fall for any of them. And maybe we can find our um, ogre friend again. But I am curious about the reconsider. Like, why would you reconsider entering the dungeon? Like, what else is there but the dungeon? I would love if it's going to be something very random, like, I don't know, shopping mall. You know, it's time to go shopping, guys, not dungeon. I would love that so much. But yeah, you guys want to go for the dungeon? Let's go for the dungeon. And then here we are. We found a gem. Why not take the gem? What the what? What is the catching here? Is it a cursed gem? Like what? I mean, I don't know why not. It's the fear of the unknown is why you would reconsider the unknown of. I mean, yeah, but this is not our first time exploring the dungeon. This is our second time, and we survived. We went through the dungeon the first time. It's because of the dungeon. We are inside the dungeon, man. Even though this game doesn't have many visual effects, it gets this darker effect when you're inside the dungeon. It gets some raindrops when it's raining, lightning when it's having a storm. Was it foggy when we got to the fog part? Maybe it was not foggy because we avoided the fog, right? But there was also a foggy moment, like we had an option to go into some fog. Maybe it would give us visual effects as well. But it's because it's inside the dungeon. We are taking the gem. I agree. Like, why not? The lesson here is really like ignore everything in the dungeon. Everything kills you. Every little thing. Oh boy. GG, well played, good run, you all. We all are greedy freaking beasts, right? Greedy beasts. Greedy demons. You guessed right, Piero. You tried to save us then, right? I went for the trap though. I was like, why not? He dead. Yeah, we died thanks to greed. But that's one lesson for us. Like, don't trust anything in the dungeon, but the ogre, because you can befriend the ogre. Okay, so now what are we doing? Are we staying at home or are we still leaving home? Man, that freaking gem, come on. Might as well for science so we know better next round. Yeah, yeah. That, for in my opinion, was a proof that you should not interact with things in the dungeon, like nothing. There was even a potion in there, and then we decided to not drink it. Unless you are forced to interact. For example, the chest. We had to either open it or kick it. Stay has many options, yes. When I was joking that when you choose stay, you start playing The Sims in this game because it gives us many casual options of like watch TV or like read the newspaper or water the plants. You know, it has some silly things to do at home that do have some new results as well. I'm not sure how many or if we got to them all, but there are some things in there too. You guys want to go to stay? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, like watering the plants in here, for example. We did not forget the plant before. So that could be new. But then would you be that freaking evil being to like forget a plant? And I don't know, but I don't think this is a carnivore plant that could devour us. So, you know, it could deserve some love. But we got the plant, the newspaper, the television had more than one result actually. There was a moment that we watched TV and then we saw cartoons, and the other moment we saw advertisements. There are enough trees and plants in the world already. What's one less gonna do, right? Nubble, 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 nubble. I see what you're doing, man. Do you want us to give up on our role of like nature lovers hippies in here, even though we just hunted in the previous cycle and everything? I hope that we were hunting the raccoon that made us sick, right? That gave us um what is the name of that disease? I forgot the name though. You guys want to forget the plant, or at least most people. The plant is dead, right? Not us. But see what you did there, Nubble? Rabies. Yes, the raccoon killed us thanks to rabies, yes. If we were eating that meat, but then of course, after cooking it and then like not getting the disease again, I hope that was the one. The meat. Breakfast, we tried that before too. And then once we ate it, it said delicious. But then maybe if we skip breakfast, we could starve or something? Not sure. Oh, it's pronounced like rabies? Rabies. Alright, there we go. Rabies. You know what? This time, even though this is like um it's like a crime for this channel for me to be picking this. I would want to see what happens if we skip breakfast. But it's a crime because in here it's all food every day, every time. So, oh yeah, you guys agree? So sure, yeah. But we are hungry, and then we're back home. There may be more things in there, but it's up to you if we should leave again or keep on trying to find more results. Or if we should be, I don't know, alternating. By the way, since it's been like 4 hours of this game, do you guys have impressions, opinions? Do you think we should keep on playing it for other streams too? Are you having fun as well? Or do you think that it's better for us to, I don't know, start a new game? Not to mention though that there are other options. There are other game modes in here that I have no idea how do they work. We are just testing the quest option. But yes, getting some feedback would be helpful. So we could either continue this playthrough or start something else. Honestly, I don't mind continuing it because I do have curiosity to see what the heck is going on this game. But at the same time, I don't know how interesting is it for, I don't know, keep on, watching it or something. As it's a very unique and particular experience for sure. And it can also start becoming a little bit repetitive as we get to some answers. Let's leave home then, yeah. The berries are back. They said the berries were fresh, right? So maybe they are not killing berries or like poisoning berries? Sabri is saying that this is not a game he would play by his own, but he has no issue on joining the choices and participating in the game. It is like a little fun game, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to start the stream with a different short game and then when more people hop in to swap to this. Oh, you think that this should be a game with more people? I agree, like more people would be making this better. But then at the same time, when there are game changes, I don't know how to feel about that because there will always be people that are joining for one game and then when you change the game, those people will be disappointed and stuff. So I would rather play one game and then that's it for the whole stream. So far, I'm like still into this, but I can understand if it's going to have some slower moments, especially when things start getting repeated or repetitive. Yeah, let's check the new option here, squishing. Give it a second because my computer is crazy now. There we go. And it's just juicy. Oh, we found the tree again. The tree that told us that we are hippies after we hugged it or after we showed our love. What are we doing now? Are we showing our love again? Or do you wanna, I don't know, sit under the tree? Imagine if we sit under the tree and then there is like, I don't know, a ant colony and then the ant colony attacks us and then we die because of the ant bites. Who knows? Yeah, my computer is a little bit crazy right now, but I'm hoping it will slow down again. Just make it clear you plan to swap the games in the title and every so often a verbal reminder. Sit on the tree to assert dominance. Dude, Nubbles is not saving nature today. I mean, but we saved nature in our first attempt and then we could not save the world, right? Which is the real goal here, like to fight the warlock. So what if by sitting under the tree, uh, we get an idea of the tower or where is the tower? Honestly, I think nothing will happen, like, or that will happen. We got sleepy. What? I mean, never mind. Look at that. Sitting under the tree did something, like darkness. Like what the f? Like why? Surrender is fantastic, right? Surrender. Like, why would we surrender? It's like, please give me a bad ending, right? No, if we are dying or losing, it's not. Thanks to surrender. Like, there are no surrender people here. We will die trying. Right, people? Surrender. What if there is a plot twist though, like you become the new warlock? Also, hey Marmo, what's up, man? Marmo, feel free to join the giveaway if you want. We are giving away up to 5 Steam gift cards of like 10 reais each. And you just need to use your ores or your channel points to redeem the reward or like the prize, the channel point prize to enter it. And feel free to vote in here too, like to participate on this game. Are you guys are crazy? You wanna surrender to darkness? Uh, it's because somebody saying, but I'm not a fighter. I mean, okay, I'm not a fighter, and then the fighting type has advantage against the dark type, but that's not the right game we are playing here, Subaru. But sure, the voice of the chat is the voice of the majority. There we go, Marmo is in the giveaway. Marmo, your number is 5, okay? So when I'm picking a random number in the end of the stream, your number is 5. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let's see the bad ending you guys wished for. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yay, you guys survived. I was wrong. So that's the darkness they were talking about, huh? A house. Well, it's not our home though. The last time they gave us like a hut, they said that it was good to keep it private, like let's respect privacy. Are we invading a house now though? Wait, but the options are empty or scary, huh? Why is there no option to like invading the house? Oh, I get it. Like if the house looks empty, we may want to go check it out. But if the house looks scary, we may be under trouble, and then we kind of give up about exploring it, right? So that's how it goes in here. We did get dragged, or we did get dragged to a house while asleep, is your guess. Do you mean it's a dream? Oh no, dragged, you mean like somebody carried us to a house? No, 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 we are still outside. Or are we not? I was thinking we were outside. You know what? Maybe we are inside. But people do wanna either explore the house or confirm it's empty but not scary for us to check it. So sure. Are we inside of it though? I thought we were outside. Sickness? Sickness? Is Nubble riding here? Like, does he have like a orphanage? You guys were asking for a Resident Evil village? I think we found it, guys. What the heck is going on right now? What is this game's idea right now? Like, what the heck? It's just because, you see, that's why you should love nature. Like, if you see a tree outside, you hug it. You do not... hide your feelings towards nature, like by sitting under it and then, boring tree, I don't care, you sleep. No, you love nature because you won't find spooky, creepy, messed up things like this out of nowhere. You found darkness, a house that could be creepy, and then now an orphanage? I would cry, to be honest, but last time I cried on this game, they made fun of me. They said pathetic. But just saying, I would cry here. Yes, I'm like sober right now. I'm like, what the heck? Where are you going? Like, was the warlock adopted or something? He could be. He could be, I don't know, maybe like Tom Riddle from Harry Potter, that he lived in an orphanage for some time and then we need to like research and find his past. We got a tie. But Ultras is saying crying on the chat. Ultras, did you vote though? If Ultras did not vote, I'm actually going for crying as well, so we are crying here. Yes. Parrots question mark? Children. Okay, now this game is talking my language. Yes, I love both options. Yes, there we go. Yes. Man, now this is the game of the year because that's the truth right there. Now, no matter what is decided, I love it so much. Yes. Yes. Can I vote on both? Like, can I go on A and B? Because, yes, this game is correct. You know what? It's super right. Spot on. The warlock is actually children, guys. That's the true evil. Man. But then, let's suppose there is a difference between the two options. What could be it, like? What could be the result of, like, saying no to children? Like, what the heck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, X5. This game is spot on. Like, yes, this is correct. No matter what, it's a happy ending. It's the good ending here. No and avoid. That's true. Super true. Children are little demons. Trust me. So maybe we should go for avoid because by picking that one, it means that not only the children that we found right now, but also any other children that appears later will be avoided. But then if you say no, maybe it's just no for these children right now, but not like later on children. I'm going for avoid. Okay, people are also going for avoid. A closet? Wait, are we hiding ourselves inside a closet because of No, this is like Resident Evil Village indeed. It's the freaking baby. A toy. We can steal a toy? Man, what are we now? Are we the Grinch or something? We can steal or break a toy. Both are kind of like, you know what? I hate children, that's it. Jesus, what the heck is going on right now? I mean... I kind of want to steal it though, because breaking the toy it's going to be useless for both us and the children. Like, let's at least steal it. We are closet gremlins right now, aren't we? And imagine if it is, I don't know, a cool figure. Like it's an amiibo, or I don't know, an arcade, a miniature railroad or something, or it's a cool car, or a Corvette car for ultras. Who knows what's this toy? So I wanna steal it, like not break it. Unless it is Lego. If it is Lego, we can break the pieces and then build something new out of it. Speaking of which, my dad told me that he thinks that some of my Lego pieces are in the attic, right? I think the word is attic. And I didn't know that. I could swear that my Lego was donated to my cousins. But maybe not everything. So I need to remember to ask him to go check it because I do want to find my Lego again. Also because it could be helpful to his project because my dad makes some models and miniatures of things. We could use Lego to help it out too, you know. It could also be a material to create those models. So I'm hoping now that I still have some Lego here in my home. Break it so the children or the child gets in trouble, and then stealing it gets me in trouble. But nobody knows me because I'm hiding inside of the closet, right? But you guys voted for breaking, so we are Breaking Bad. Uh, grinding, grinding. What exactly does that mean? I'm guessing it's like making the children pissed or something. This game has some vocabulary that it sounds like an English course to me. Seriously, grinding. A window. We can look or we can throw a stone, I guess. But are we finally outside of the house or of the orphanage? Where are we? Um. Oh, is it grinning? It is a mischievous smile. Oh, okay, yeah, like a grin, right? I have heard of that before. Like you could see a grin in somebody's face. Yeah, I see, I see. It's like you're basically having a big smile. I have never seen it like as a verb kind of, but I have heard of like he has a grin on his face or something. So a window now. I mean, this the safest could be looking at the window, but at the same time, what if somebody catches us looking at the window, you know? That's not too safe. But then throwing a stone, it's like too much action. And then too much action, just like in the Spider-Man, with great powers come great responsibilities. So it is like that. Throwing a stone is too much powers. You guys prefer to look, I agree, but I don't know if this is good either. What? Did we wave to somebody there or did we jump off the window ourselves? Oh no, we are back to the fog. Oh, never mind. We escaped from the orphanage by okay, okay, okay. We are alive, but we were at like the first floor, right? And then the window was open and then we just escaped from it. Okay, and then we got back to the fog. So I guess that if we go back, not go back, if we go inside of the fog, we will have some sort of special effects as well. I have the feeling people will prefer us to explore the fog this time, because what if the tower is inside the fog? But at the same time, this sounds bad. Every game that has fog, it is bad news. We were even listing the games like Persona 4, Dark Souls. Uh, how was it that one? X5 Back for Blood? Yeah, right. Back for Blood. But hey, maybe we can have the wits to survive in the fog, thanks to our gaming experience and from what we have seen already. So maybe our experience can keep us alive through the fog. Oh, Dead by Daylight. There we go. Not Back for Blood. Yeah, there we go. Dead by Daylight. You guys voted for us to embrace. Well, here we go. Excuse me? That was a nightmare. A nightmare achievement. And then now we are awake? But we are not investigating the fog? Oh my god, we are back here. What the heck was that? We embraced the fog and then we had a nightmare? Anyway, there goes my possible spot for the tower's hideout. The fog was a dream or a nightmare. That was very weird. But we are back to the tree. What do you guys want to do now? Do you want to hug it again? Become a hippie? So we dreamt about... Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, right? We dreamt about the orphanage, the children, while we were under the tree. Oh, and then here we are. Oh, Nubble, you got it, man. Yes. We are back to the tree because we were sleeping under the tree. There we go. Maybe we could have... Oh... we could wake up earlier if we were, I don't know, facing or meeting the children. Like maybe the children were creepy and then, you know, the nightmare could have been ended earlier. But at the same time, that was not the first time we had the fog option. So I want to remember now, when did we get to that option before? What if there was another situation in here where it was real fog and then we were not sleeping? But then right now I do not remember it anymore. Also, this was different. They did not call us hippies this time. They said it was comfort. And the stranger is back. Am I crazy? I could swear the hugging the tree was the hippie thing. Yeah, they are giving us new results. And I'm getting hungrier. Can I get more bread from you, stranger? Let me drink some water so I can kinda, I don't know, hide my hunger a little bit. It might have comforted us after the nightmare. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it gave us a new result. You know what? That's amazing. If this game has this sort of context for the previous answers we are getting, this is awesome. And then that's how it gives us different results as well. Because I'm pretty sure it was the same option that gave us the hippie thing earlier. So the order you pick things do matter. If we were not sitting under the tree before getting the hugging the tree option, we would have been called hippies. Like, because we see the tree and then the first thing we do is like hugging the tree. But no, now that we had a nightmare under the tree, by hugging the tree we felt safer. So that makes sense. You guys voted to pickpocket again. Okay, so are we getting bread or can we get something else? The breadcrumbs, there we go. But we are back to the tree again? What the F? What is going on with this, right? Why are we returning to this tree every freaking time? Is the tree the tower, like... Is there a door in this tree? Is it the Deco tree? Is this Yggdrasil? Well, we have another opportunity here to dream again if you guys want. But I'm thinking it's been odd that the game is giving us the tree forever. And then now I don't know if they will give us the comfort option for hugging it either. Because if it follows Nubble's idea, then it could give us the hippie thing, right? Yes, bro, the previous three were the same options, hugging and sitting, yeah. You guys wanna hug it again? Okay, let's see if it's going to give me the hippie thing. Yeah, there we go, you see? Oh, the raccoon is back. Okay, so wrestling the raccoon killed us when we got the rabies, right? Now we're going to bribe it. I mean, we got the bread crumbles, right? So we got a deal. And then we got the nest again with the freaking eggs. This time I will again make a poll. I think so. I think we bribed with the bread crumbles. But then I don't know what did we bribe it for, right? Maybe to just leave us alone? Wait, bread crumbs. I'm always saying bread crumbles or something. Bread crumbs. In here now. I do wanna go for searching the eggs again. Because I wanna see what happens if we paint the eggs. Is it going to give me like Easter or something? I want to paint the eggs too, even though I feel, I don't know, I, I feel kind of crazy for wanting to see that. Because like, I'm kind of telling myself, are you serious that you want to paint the eggs? Okay, you guys want to go for it again. Let's see. The eggs are back. There we go. Do I need to make the poll though? Because I think the chat wants to paint the eggs. But okay, but to be fair, I will make the poll. Actually, let me make this question. No, never mind. Never mind. I'll keep on the polls like this because I was going to say, do you guys prefer us to be voting on the chat, like everybody types the answer? But maybe it's better for me to keep it this way because who knows? Maybe there is a lurker that's voting and then doesn't want to chat, and that's fine. So why you keep the voting like this? And also, I kind of got used to it, so that's fine. But I have a suspicion that we'll be painting the eggs now. Have you ever painted an egg, by the way? I don't think I have ever done that. Not even in the art classes in school. I also never really played those Easter games of like, you gotta find the eggs. Never played that. The eggs were always on the table for us to be eating. I'm talking about the Easter eggs. So I never really had some Easter traditions. Yeah, let's go for painting the eggs. Are you kidding me? It looks pretty, wow. And then we're back to the flowers. I mean, both were kinda the same-ish result. I don't think it will change much. But sure, I will make another poll, but I don't think this will change anything. In case it changes something, that will be very surprising, and then we try being more careful. But I don't think this will change anything. Smelling will say something like, I don't know. Um, I forgot what it said, but it was something like generic, just like pretty or like, yeah, it will say something like that. And then picking the flowers will also say something like that. Wait, you have painted eggs for Easter? It is interesting. You just boil water with food coloring, dip the egg in the water, and then boom, it's colored. But yes, I get what you did in there. It's almost the same you can do for dyeing clothes. But don't you decorate it later with like other, other details, other colors and things? You guys wanna pick the flowers, okay? Yeah, you see, pretty. Oh, here we are, here we are, here we are. We were able to find it again. But did you also kind of hid the eggs for like that hide and seek Easter game? You can, but the most simple and common patterns are done that way. Just like a whole single colored egg, right? Yeah, it's the one that, of course, will be, let's say, the one that will not give you too much work, right, for decorating it, and then maybe you don't really need too much work to, or you don't have too much time to be spending on decorating it and everything. And then you can hide plastic eggs with treats or money inside for kids to find. Plastic eggs? I see. But have you ever participated on that hide and seek? You know something else that I see a lot in movies and sometimes in, I don't know, children's books? Those games where the parents will give the kids a map and then the map is hiding a treasure or it spots an X that has a treasure and then you need to decipher the map to find the treasure. I also never played that, but I think it's super cool. So we are reconsidering. Oh my god, you see? This game called us pathetic, coward. Oh, I appreciate that though. But what if it changes? You know what? I'm not voting here. I'm just checking if it's going to change it. It changed the sound effect, but not the words. Did you notice that? Okay, so we are entering. Or should we change? Should we check it a third time? Okay, it seems that it's going to be that, so we are entering. Wait, what? No! Kick? Am I going to be banned from my own channel? No! No way! Come on! No, 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 no freaking way! We are inspecting, of course, right? What the heck? Or maybe like kicking our chances of earning this game? No freaking way! Whoever votes on being here is banned. Like, what the heck? No way. I will totally check on the. I will check on the hackers' data that they got from Twitch in the previous weeks. And I will find whoever voted in being here, I'm banning from the channel. No freaking way. But look at that. Maybe we can get a Riot option in the future. Hey game, you got some extra points from me now, because come on, like a nerd in a freaking dungeon, it's perfect. Good thing I'm not voting. There we go then. See you later, cowards. Yeah, right. You see, the urn was inside the dungeon, so the urn was not a coward. I mean, we tested 3 times before entering, but we did it. What will happen if we kick it though? Like, why do we want to play soccer? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I'm now hoping the urn is cursed, and then it will haunt all of you. You see? It's a dead end. Or like it's a dead uh, ending. Smash? Okay! I'm the secret last Smash Brothers character. Let's go! Yeah, Sakurai, your vacation is over, man. I'm. The troll is in here. Entertain? Man, I love how this is also fitting. Even though like there is a meaning for everything that's happening inside of this dungeon, there is a meta meaning outside of it too. Like we are in the earnest ring, and then a troll appeared. You know, there are so many ways of interpreting this that it's beautiful. But it's the return of the troll that killed us before, so choose wisely, okay? Although the troll killed us under the bridge, under the Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Now we are inside the dungeon, so what if the troll is blind and then we have a chance? But honestly, I'm not sure. Although if I take this on the other meaning of all of this, of like the streaming meaning, I do not like to entertain trolls, so I think I would confront the troll. But it's the chat's decision. Let's see what you guys are thinking right now. Pick your poison in here. What is my theory about the things inside of the dungeon? My theory is that everything could be killing me. Although the chest did not. And also the urn. Do you think that if we no, inspecting the urn would not kill us? If there was something like, I don't know, drinking the liquid inside of the urn or something like that, that could kill us. But inspecting? No, inspecting sounds safe. It's not like an aggressive measure, right? But then in here, a troll, guys. I mean, but what if this is the opposite of what happened to the ogre? The ogre liked to be chatty with us. Maybe the troll doesn't like to be entertained. You guys do want to go for the entertaining though. There could be a poisonous spider in the urn. Yeah, they could be like inspect, spider, poisoned, and then the end, right? Yeah, it could be that. And then honestly in here I think we are dead. Unless this game does follow this pattern of like do never confront the monsters because they just want to have fun. Okay, that's the lesson. We have 0 of strength. That's our stats. But we have, maybe we are a bard. And the mushrooms are back. I mean, I just told you my theory. But again, the chat is the king. Or like, it's democracy here, so. Chat, think wisely, right? This is not a Mario game, not even in your dreams. Nintendo would never allow this, right? So, oh yeah, speaking on Nintendo though, I have good news. Although I don't know exactly what are going to be out of those news, but it's exciting already. I remember that I checked some news that Universal Studios is partnering up with the Pokemon Company in Japan. So maybe, even though I don't know exactly what is that partnership about, we could be having an amusement park or section for Pokemon. Just like what they're doing now with the Donkey Kong extension for the Super Mario World park or something. There could be some Pokemon news up there for amusement parks. That's cool. But it could also be something related to movies, but I do think it had something to do regarding an amusement park. You guys want... Oh... Dude, it's going to be another whole hour for us to find the dungeon again, and that's what you guys do? It's time to get high AF? High AF, that's the paradise, right? That's where you're going. High AF to heaven. It's like the stairway to heaven. You see? Look at this. Oh wait, we are actually alive? Mushrooms. Eat. Funny. A dog? Oh my god, you guys are right, we are actually alive still. We found a dog. What? Wait, I can't even speak English anymore. What? What if this is now Subaru? They are not saying how many heads this dog has, and I was found in the dungeon already, so Subaru could be there too. I don't know. I don't know if laughing could be a good option for us in here, because what if the dog gets scared? Because laughing will cause a lot of noise, you know, and then dogs are sensible to sounds. By the way, share some of that troll. Oh, the mushroom? You think we should laugh? I don't know though. But then facing is also not a very good option. But then maybe the dog could feel happy because we are happy. But we are inside a dungeon, I don't trust anything. Laugh was the winning option? Yeah, Subaru is a dog, but he's also the protector of uh, the underworld, right? Well, laughing won, so we are good. We are communicating in here. Woof woof. And no, 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 no. So that's how it's going, right, game? I see you now. They decided to not kill us when we tried the mushrooms, but this is when they kill us. I will not even say a word about the choices here because I can feel the F coming. You know that Persona song you never see coming? No, now I see it coming and like it's a big F. Maybe even a double F, because it's the F for the result and the F for flying, because probably that's what the crazy people here will pick. But honestly, even if you just jump like a normal person, nope. We are not fit enough. We don't have strength, we don't have stamina, we don't have anything. So how could we jump over an abyss? Unless these mushrooms are somewhat extra powered, and then not only they make us trip, but also, take these broken wings Or I believe I can fly as well. You guys prefer to jump though. Whee! Are we alive? How are we alive? Oh wait, it's a tunnel. But how are? Oh my god, we survived. We actually made the jump. And then we saw a tunnel, but of course in like the reversed mode now because we are all high and stuff. I cannot believe we actually survived that. Are we overpowered because of the mushrooms? Like, nothing can kill us? I also thought that flying was somewhat safer because I was hoping for the mushrooms to be magical, but jumping was the decision in here. The two options were kinda dreadful indeed, but somehow we survived. So in here we have the tunnel and is slide. Is this now it is Mario 64, right? We can slide or roll. I don't know what to say now because both options are again horrible. You can roll like a rolling stone or you can slide like in Mario 64. Or never mind, you can actually lore, like Lord of the Rings, or you can ideals. Do you guys prefer what? Ideals or lore? I mean, getting some lore of this game could be nice, but I guess that's not what they are talking about in here. We could be racing the penguin, but you know that penguin is dangerous and then the slide has pits. We are under hallucinating mushrooms. You guys prefer to roll though. Rolling we go. We Wee! What the heck is going on? Narrow. Crouch or crawl? Oh boy. Man, you know what? Maybe we play better when we are like this, right? I'm getting to that conclusion. Are we crawling? Or are we crouching? Man, I can't even type anymore. Maybe the effects of the mushrooms are getting to my fingers. I can't pick the right letters in here. But good job, you guys decided this, and we are somehow progressing, I guess. Even though we got to some very dreadful looking traps, the abyss, now this freaking narrow path. You're crawling in your skin. Which song is that one? Wait, is it Linkin Park? That sounds somewhat familiar to Linkin Park. Oh boy, I'm getting hungrier. Wait, was it Linkin Park? There we go. Do I remember the song? No, but that's what it rang on my memory. These wounds, they will not heal. You guys prefer to crawl? The game is even... Oh my god! The game is even like helping us out with or confirming the things like progress. Yes, progression is happening while we are under some drugs. Maybe we are getting better again. We saw a hole. We could exit or we could wait. Wait for what? Like question mark? What the heck? Waiting for the effects to cease? Waiting for Christmas? Waiting for the last train home? Man, so far the chat has been killing it. Probably I would have picked the wrong guesses every time. It's because those two options are quite, not very different. You cannot really predict what's to come. But this one now. If the game keeps its pattern, I would guess that waiting is the safest option. But at the same time, this could be our only opportunity to leave this cavern, right? Maybe we could be getting stuck inside. But you guys prefer to wait. Oh, okay, so my first guess was correct. Waiting made us sober. But we are not. Okay, but we are still in the dungeon, you see? And then we saw a lever. Let's see if you guys can keep the progression going, even though we are not under mushrooms anymore. Once again, I have no idea. This is just like that other option that told us about two doors. Are we going left or right? I have the feeling though that going up is better. Getting high helped us. So, you know, Mount Everest next. Like that's our goal now. It's getting high and higher. But if you guys want to go meet Subaru protecting the underworld, we can go down too. What? Why not? Maybe there is a hidden subway, or a hidden passage, or a minecart, like in Donkey Kong Country levels. If we go down, we probably would be leaving the dungeon while being high. That's true. But we would still take some time to get to the village, right? And meeting the jester, not the jester, the juggler. If we exit while being high, we could be falling into a hole, maybe? We're going down, 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 down. I don't know if you're going for this song, but Blink 182's Down is such a banger. Tidal waves me, na 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 na. Pick me up now, I need you so bad. Down, 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 down. I have been listening to a lot of Blink 182 lately because I decided to create this playlist of like my all-time favorites or like songs that I don't mind repeating them. And then Blink 182 is there. And then I remember some of their songs when I was checking my old song files to be adding them to this playlist of like all-time favorites that I like to listen to. I also really like their "I Miss You" song, and "Always" is also a banger. So you guys voted for us to go down. Yeah, click. You guys are killing this. Man, this game would never work on those Twitch plays streams because the chat will beat it in the first try. Come on. Dude, you guys are on such good run right now. Well, we found the village again, look. And the exit too. Can we have a second match against the freaking juggler? Oh, you went for Fallout Boy. I know the reference, but I can't remember the song because I never really cared much for Fallout Boy. But I know that there is a song like that, yes. In here, I think going back to the village is the best choice because we know for sure it doesn't kill us. So that would be my pick. But maybe there is a benefit on resting, who knows? I just hope that in case we go to the village and then we challenge the juggler again, we do not get some sort of, death thanks to that challenge. Yeah, everybody wants to go to the village. I think it's the best option too. A bakery? Okay, this could be a trap, but you know what? I don't care dying to a bakery. I would feel bad if I was dying to the juggler. I do not care dying to a bakery, come on. I can even say take my soul if you need it to make more desserts bakery, because yes. Better than this is only if this village had a pizzeria, but a bakery? I mean, the bakery, in the bakery there could be pizzas, so more reason for me to sell my soul to the bakery. But if you want to play safe, smelling the bakery is also not bad. The baker is going to kill me and make cupcakes. I mean, yes, it could be that. Smell first always. It is safe, yeah, it is safer to smell. Unless it smells fishy. But honestly, if I were all of you, I would enter the bakery and check the menu. Like, yes, I want a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Yeah, that's me in a fictional RPG story of bakeries. I would give preference to the savory dishes, of course, like pizzas, breads. Oh, by the way, my friend was sending me pictures of donuts. And it was the first time she was trying donuts because those are not common in Brazil. And now I know there are donuts in my apartment city, so that's another mission for me to try donuts for the first time. And she was saying that the donuts were delicious. So most people want to enter there or want to enter there. Let's go. That's me as well. I mean, interesting cookie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I regret. I now regret entering. This is not good. Yeah, this is so. Maybe you should leave now. First of all, no person inside. And then a random cookie? It is not worth risking your life to a cookie. If it were pizza, sure. A burger, yeah. Even a pie or a cake sounds good. A cookie? I'm leaving. Hashtag buy leaving free Britney. That's how it goes for me here. No, no cookie for like risking my life. Come on. Try it harder, bakery. Like you need to have a better trap in there. Something more appealing. Not a cookie. Who would eat in a bakery that smells like fish? Yeah, that's true as well. Like, not at all. But I would also not eat at this bakery that has a cookie. Okay, people are with the mindset with me now. Let's leave. Unhealthy. Unhealthy? No, I'm healthy. Like, unless this was a somewhat cereal cookie or like one of those protein cookies. I don't know what are they called, like those super healthy cookies and stuff. No, it's healthy actually. But we found the chicken again. We decided to feed the chicken, right? And that's because of Zelda knowledge. You do not mess with chicken. So once again, I would play safe in here and feed the chicken. because I know this is not Zelda, of course, but there could be a consequence. How could chicken kill a person? It is hard for me to picture, but I still suspect of it, like of it being possible. So I know you want to hit that. Oh yeah, that's an Offspring song. There was a Offspring song that I liked. I think it's called "The Kids Are Not Alright." It has a lot of those na 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 whoa. It has a lot of those whoa uh, sounds, right, or screams. Wait, you guys wanna hit the chicken? Please don't be Zelda. Cluck. Oh, okay. There was a second effect, guys. I'm sorry for that. I just wanted to confirm there was not a second effect, and there was one. So, you know what? Maybe this is like Zelda. So, be careful about this poll right now, because there are consequences for repeated choices. We have been on a roll of old punk rock songs, yep. Since X5 brought up the freaking um, System of a Down song, we have been remembering all sorts of tracks right now. I mean, I would run. Why would I risk my life to a chicken right now? Nope. But then maybe the chicken could be chasing us, and then the chicken catches us or gets to us, and it's still F, right? Yeah, running sounds good, but please don't chase us. You know what? I gotta give it to this game. They really made a reference to Zelda right now. And even though I knew it, like I knew that this could have been a thing, if that's how it is or that's how it must be, I'm starting to feel okay about it. Just for the Zelda love. So much respect, Ord, for referencing Zelda right now, because this is pretty much the cuckoos, right? And once you mess with the beast, there is no freaking way out. So, just saying what's going to happen. Spoiler alert. F in advance. Oh, we got split results. I don't think this will work, but it's different. We got an achievement of electrophobia. I'm guessing that's a phobia of chicken or maybe birds. But this was a 100% Zelda reference. GG. Guys, it's getting late though. It's been 5 hours of Ord. Do you guys want to go for one more round and then we can have the giveaway? Or should we like maybe have the giveaway and then save more of this game, I believe, to the next weekend? I think we should keep on going. Like I'm intrigued by this, and I do wanna at least get to this freaking warlock. But there is also the other modes. Do you want to test the other modes? Like we have all of these things. Or is it better for us to like focus and finish one and then move on to another? Maybe it's better to keep it going with the quest, right? Because then maybe if I start something else, we can get lost with different things. Wait, is that showing me my progression or something? I think it is. I think that's our progression so far. Okay, let's give it our last run of the night. And it seems that we might not be able to get to the end tonight. But we learned a lot. Yes, we learned a lot, and there are indeed some crazy paths hidden in this game. The freaking mushroom trip was something else, I gotta say. You guys killed it. I probably would pick something wrong and then we died. The nightmare section was also very crazy. Like, what? All of that because of sitting under a tree? We are leaving home, okay. This is new. We got a map. Why couldn't we have a map before though? Like, what? We can study the map or fold. I have the feeling that if we study the map, it's going to tell us something like too complicated, you know? Or it could be related to the next set of options, and then it's going to be like a new location. It could be that. But I also suspect of like checking the map and then I don't understand it, or like it's too complicated. But then folding the map, like there is no benefit, right, by folding the map. So studying sounds more promising because I don't think we'll be checking the map later on this run, I guess. By folding the map, I believe we would be ignoring the map. Yeah, study sounds good, but at the same time, I don't know if it's going to be helpful. That sounds helpful. We found X. We just need to find 5x5, and then we have it complete. Oh! Okay, that's a shortcut. I mean, I don't need to make this poll, right? Because if we reconsider, they call us a coward. A skeleton now. Why would it be searching though? Like searching? Oh yeah, searching for a treasure maybe? Like the skeleton could have. But then, when you are searching, aren't you also kind of touching the skeleton? Not necessarily, but in case you do find something, you probably would be touching the skeleton anyway, so... Let's see who's brave in here to like touch the skeleton. But I like that map, man. That map freaking skipped us through everything. Please, let us find more maps. You guys wanna touch the skeleton? Okay. We're good, it's just dusty. And then we are back to the abyss, but now we are not feeling high. So we can make some rational decisions now? It was a spooky, scary skeleton, but it was still a skeleton, so no danger. He did not react like a zombie or something, or an undead. Imagine if we backtrack and then we meet the skeleton again. And then it's then ready to kill us. But if you stop to think about it, when we jumped... I mean, I don't wanna... No, I don't wanna place bets in here. But we did jump through the abyss when we were high. So can we make the same jump now that we are not on asteroids? Maybe not, because we may not be, let's say, inspired enough to jump that high. And then maybe the only way for you to really overcome... You guys do want to jump though. Yeah, Van Halen now? Yeah. Jump! I have a bad feeling though. The backtracking there is very tempting. We are not having Wii anymore, right? Wow. Indie, man, the gaming connections, they do save your ass in here. Like, if you know what happens in Zelda, you are good against the chicken. If you, I don't know, go in a Mario trip, mushrooms make you powerful. And that's it. Yeah, I think I will stop it in there, but I did like this game a lot. Like, there are some very surprising situations. The freaking coffee still is one of my favorites so far. And you guys did great, like, overall in this game, besides when you, of course, went for, you know, oddly decisions, or odd decisions, like eating dirt. But besides that, you guys did great. We did progress a lot. It's a great lesson for life. It is a little bit, right? Sometimes things in life do not happen rationally, or like, you know, you sometimes when you think things are right, they are not, and then when things are wrong, they are right. You can never know, or you can never guess. So if you think that you are having a shitty time because you ate some crazy mushrooms, no, it's actually what's giving you the strength to overcome an abyss in a dungeon. So, but guys, that was it for it tonight. We'll be having the giveaway, and I think I will be back to this game. I do wanna keep on checking it out or exploring it. We'll keep on having this mechanic with you guys also picking the choices. And I hope that we, at the very least, can beat the quest mode. Because I do want to see the credits of this game, at least in one of the modes, but especially in the main mode, which might be this one. So let's go for the giveaway. Let me close the game. I'm surprised that I'm tired actually. It may not look like it, but I feel like I had to chat a lot, and it made me a bit tired. Like playing this game made me a little bit tired because of chatting. Even though I did not chat too much about, let's say, general things, I pretty much focused mostly on the game. But it did make me a little bit tired. But anyway, let me go to the full cam again. Oh yeah, also if somebody wanna join the giveaway and have a chance of winning. Wait, is it not transitioning? Come on. There we go. And have a chance of winning one or up to five, right? You can actually win all of them if you are lucky. But up to five Steam gift cards that may be around $2 each. I know it's not too much, but as the dollar is like 5 times my currency, it does impact me a little bit. But if you want to join the giveaway, be sure to use some ores or like some channel points to redeem the entry. It is time for a full screen stream. Yeah, there we go, man. There we go. And we are having the giveaway so far with 5 people, which are X5 number 1. I'm now sad that X5 is not number 5, but X5 we are number 1 today. And then we have Subaru with number 2. It's too early with number 3. And then Gabrielle with 4. And Marmal with 5. So if anybody else wants to join, let me know, or I'm going to get the picks. And I gotta also say that because I got the gift cards in Brazil, I'm hoping they will work in your country. If they don't work, then let me know because I will see if I can somehow reward you in another way, maybe PayPal, I believe. But I will hope the gift cards will be working. Okay, I resetted this. And then we go from 1 to 5. I'll be waiting maybe 2 more minutes to see if somebody else still wanna join the giveaway. And then we can go for it. It's probably going to be hard for you to really see the phone screen, but hopefully you can see that it's going from 1 to 5 right there, and then I resetted it on 0. But while I wait those 2 minutes, how's everybody doing? Did you guys have a good week? Like I said in the beginning, I had a somewhat shitty week, but it's getting better now. At least I could sleep better. But yeah, I had some family fights and I got a little bit stressed as well. But today things settled a little bit more. And I'm hoping this next week will be, more chill and we'll try not to fight anymore. But at the same time, sometimes having those fights can be important to change people's a little bit or to change people's perceptions a little bit. It says X5 wins them all. Well, you have a chance. If you are going to be that lucky, then I don't know. But yeah, if the RNG wants, we can have a single winner. I doubt it though. Your week has been a struggle to learn a new program. It's related to 3D and Blender. So you're studying some programming? Was it Gabriel? I think somebody also knows some programming languages. I have a feeling it was Gabriel. But good luck on your studies for sure. Well, last minute. It would be awesome if like everyone could get a single gift card, as we have 5 people. But also knowing the odds for that, I think somebody will be repeating the wins. You have been learning about 3D modeling. So, are you a graphical designer or something? Web designer, maybe? And it's been an entire new world for you. Has it been too hard? Actually, you said you have been struggling, right? So maybe it's been too hard. But that's a very promising market for sure. So if you can really finish the course and learn it well, I think you'll be seeing many results out of it. It's been a big word with a lot to learn. So your girlfriend recommended you a video of how to do a donut. Speaking of which, right, I was saying that I learned about a place in my apartment city that sells donuts. You're not just a dude who wants to get his OC a better model. OC, what is OC again? Something character? Or have been improving the VTuber model? But OC. Well, it's the time then. Nobody joined the giveaway anymore. So let's see who's the first winner. Number 5. It is Marmo. Okay, Marmo got. Oh, you know what? At least 3 of the 5 people that are on the giveaway, they are Brazilians. So I believe that it's going to work for them, right? At least I can only struggle with the gift cards for 2 people. But yeah, Marmo got the first one. I would recommend you all saving it for the Halloween sale. Let me reset this again. Okay, it's resetted. It goes from 1 to 5, and the number 0 is the standard. Number 2, Subaru. Subaru got a gift card as well. Reset. Once again, it's resetted 1 to 5 and 0 is the standard. So let's do it. Wait. No, Subaru! Man, look at Subaru getting it all. Subaru, I guess we're going to be playing some more PC games. There we go. 1 to 5. Wait. Yeah, congrats Marmo and Subaru so far. We have 3 still. 0 and it's going 1 to 5. Oh! X5, you got it, man! There we go. X5 that always says that he's like unlucky and stuff. I mean, maybe it's not going to work, but we are at least trying, man. So congrats for your gift card as well. Now we only have one left. Reset. Okay, this is the last one. 0, 1 to 5. Number 5, it's Marmo again. You see, we did get repeated results. There we go. Subaru and Marmo are the lucky, or the luckiest ones tonight. In reais, that's going to be something around 20 reais for each. And then for X5, I don't know what is the conversion between reais into pesos, I'm guessing. But hopefully it's going to be a good one too. But that's it, guys. That was the giveaway too. Let's see if everything will work. I hope so. I will I will actually get all of the gift cards right now and then send you still after the stream or like tonight. And let me know as soon as possible if they are working or not. And then once again, I would recommend you saving them for the Halloween sale because Epic Games is starting their Halloween sale this week. So probably Steam won't get too long to start theirs as well. Speaking on gift cards and things like that too, Epic Games is also having a free coupon if you subscribe to their newsletter, and you can get like a 40 reais or $10 coupon to buy a game that's like 60 reais or something higher than $10, but I'm not sure how much more. Maybe, I don't know, $15, I'm not sure. But yeah, there is that going on too, and you can get that coupon and then you can use it up to November. So I got it even though I don't have a game in mind. So maybe I won't use it. But in case Epic Games surprises me with like their Halloween sale, I can consider using that coupon. But anyway, guys, that's going to be it then. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking this game out with me. It was a great run. We still haven't beaten it, but we'll be back here next Sunday to try it again. And maybe, who knows, get further the Wasteland. And congrats for everybody. Congrats for the winners. And have a great weekend. Or actually, have a great week. The weekend is almost over. Take care. Have a good night. And goodbye.